You know what? Let's get right into it. See how many clears we can actually get today. I love the zeros. Alright, luckily we spawned next to a Cleffa, so we won't need to take any damage. You mean the post-game for when your partner gives you the option to let you have members as the leaders? Okay, so you do mean in, like, the town. Gotcha. Because, yeah, you can enter the dungeons with whatever teams you want. But yeah, they've made the town a bit different. Because the system for evolving is a bit different compared to BRT. Which maybe is a good thing, because it takes a while. But yeah, as long as I don't get hit, it's fine. And now that I've actually got defenses, it should be okay. It's gonna be 2 longer streams. So I am still gonna sleep, because I'd like to sleep. But yeah, we will be going pretty much all day. Oh no. Alright, maybe the entire stream is just gonna be Charmander now. Oh god. Oh wait, I actually took a lot of damage from that. But yeah, now I don't have to worry about the lack of food anymore, because, should be alright. Maybe I should have eaten the grimy food there, but I can eat it on this floor instead. Ooh, alright. Like seeing the life seed. Might as well eat the eye drop. Maybe I'll grind on this floor for a bit. And yeah, it's really only useful until I'm done grinding. That makes me wonder how many runs have even kept the tight belt in the final inventory. Because I assume it's not many. But nah, tight belt is still incredible. F, goddamn. Actually, okay. Speaking of that, though, item tier list. Something we've been talking about for a while. We are going to be doing that today. So probably around like noonish, PST, so give or take 4 hours from now, we're gonna be actually going through every item and ranking them. It's finally time to make that tier list. And hey Rage, welcome in. Oof, I'm sorry to hear it's been a rough week. I feel that as well. Pretty much until the end of yesterday, I was like really stuck on something, and it was wasting a lot of time for me. Ended up making things a lot worse than it needed to be. But yeah, I love this game's OST. Always fun to listen to. It's honestly it's been all year and now your AC breaks. Oof. Hope you can get cooled off. Once it starts heating up here, I feel like it's gonna be dying. Because this room doesn't actually have air conditioning. So if it gets hot, it kind of stays hot in here. And also morning spook cats. That just means you get to see even more of the marathon. Bapples. Had a stomach bug on Sunday, which lasted Sunday night, which lasted a few days. Probably won't say it out loud, but yeah. I'm glad you're almost better at least. Those are never fun. Well, hey, I'm glad you're down for any sort of Purity Forest stream. Yeah, and welcome in, Sean. But yeah, we're essentially going to be doing a really long stream today for Purity Forest, as well as a continued stream on Sunday. Also, shoutouts to having tight belt right now. Defense Scarf and Purity Forest is really good. Outside, it's alright. There are cases where it can be helpful, but I think it depends on how much damage you're even taking. Yeah, you build up enough defense, you can even survive some Silver Wind. Pass Scarf is an interesting one. Like, I can see the argument for it being overrated, just in terms of, like, people thinking it's so broken that, like, you can just instantly clear as soon as you get it. It's still a very, very strong item. Like, I don't think you can deny that it is one of the best items in this dungeon. But yeah, it's not like it makes you invincible. There's still a lot of ways that the game can play around it. So it's kind of a tough one to say, because, like, overrated? Maybe if you think of it in that sort of way, but it is a very strong item. Yeah, passes S tier, but exactly. I think that's a better way to put it. And the stairs orb, huh? Is it overrated? I don't know if I see much about that one being good. Yeah, Diet Ribbon is definitely an underrated one, I'd say. Like, hell, I even thought it was really bad until I started experimenting with it a bit, after being told that it actually had some good uses. Because it's essentially just a potentially infinite use Hunger Seed. The Diet Ribbon, if you throw it at an enemy, it gives them the Hungry Pal status, which essentially means they can no longer move and they only deal 1 damage with their attacks, which is crazy. But you need to specifically throw it at them. They can't just be holding the item. Like, if they pick it up off the ground, it doesn't give them the status. Which is why I thought it was bad before, because I would just try to, like, leave it, and then it wouldn't really do anything, so it just didn't seem worth it. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they're bounded to 90F. Because, like, Mobile Scarf being bounded absolutely makes sense. But yeah, I don't know. Like, the trap held items would be kind of nice, but I don't feel like they're broken either. So I don't know. Like, I think they would definitely see use. But yeah, I think they realized that it's pretty good. Type Belt is definitely a pretty strong item. Also, hey Germanus. Appreciate the luck. But yeah, it'll be happening relatively soon. Like, we'll be doing it in a couple hours. But yeah, it'll be one of the early things as part of this marathon. And welcome back, FaZe. Enjoy the coffee, as well as the lurk. But yeah, I don't know. I'll certainly take it though. Tight belt is very nice. It's just gonna make this one be quite a bit longer. I don't think it's gonna reach to times as long as Trico, just because I don't have an end goal of something like agility. But we will try to get as much use out of this as we can, because the thing Charmander has going for it is definitely its EXP curve compared to a lot of Pokemon. Is Tentacle a lizard? Tentacle? Oh, unless you just mean because I have the tight belt. But yeah, fair enough, FaZe. Sometimes it just takes the right environment. Victory bell, huh? I think it'll be smokescreen. Flamethrower would be pretty cool to get. I don't know if I'll actually grind that high though, because that is gonna take a while. I'm getting beaten up by eggs. Alright, there's level 10. I wonder how reasonable it'll be to get another 2,000 experience. Because I feel like with tight build it shouldn't be that bad. 5F is kicking me out. Imagine if enemies could use the Invisify Orb. Just suddenly Togepi disappears. Huh, speaking of Defense Scarf, actually, and Diet Ribbon. If I didn't have anything, I might have considered trying to steal from that. But unfortunately, I do have stuff. So yeah, I don't think I'll be able to afford the Defense Scarf. Which is probably okay. Like, I can still afford the, Diet Ribbon, as well as Max Elixir. How will we rank Roll Call Orb? I guess we'll have to find out. I'll probably think about it more once we get to that point. And yeah, I think my most recent attempt to use the Roll Call Orb didn't work. I have had some beneficial uses of the Roll Call Orb, though. And I guess if I find any Joy Seeds, I know when I'll probably use them. Oh, it can't even spawn until 50F? I don't even think I've noticed that before. Huh. Okay, Togepi. Fine, I'm awake. I'm awake. Goddamn. We don't need to start off with that kind of bang. Yeah, maybe one of the playtesters had a bad experience with the roll call orb. It was just like, this is way too broken. Time to follow the rats. But yeah, those one-shot moves just kind of work. And yes, we did manage to find the tight belt. So we're getting as much use out of it as we can. Alright, well, time for 7F. If the shop had a pass scarf, would I have tried to steal from it? Most likely. That at least would have given me a better option to take from it. I also had a warp seed, so... Oh nice, a joy seed. Ooh. I think I have just enough to afford the revive, actually. That's funny. I have no money left. Hopefully there's something else on this floor. Okay, well I'm not gonna sell that. Alright, this is a bit of a weird one. How much do I get for an apple? I think it's just one. I could maybe invisify. I'm not too far away from the stairs, so it might actually be reasonable to go for it. If I die though, that's gonna suck. Because I'd rather not lose my reviver seed if possible. There's level 11. It'd be nice when we hit level 13. Because getting another move would be cool. And hey, Ephra. Oh my god. Okay, I'm glad I killed Clefairy right now. I'd be curious to see what that does. That could be something for the myth busting. Dang, where's an accuracy drop? I don't really know what else to sell. Cause like, I mean, I guess this stuff isn't that crucial. Be nice though. I guess it just depends on whether it's worth using an Invisify Orb for a couple of single-use items. Because maybe having more HP is always nice. Whoa! Okay, ow. Just gonna back away from that, I guess. Alright, I can't do a whole lot there. Alright, we're just gonna use this circle to heal. It really just comes down to the metronome. It can be very bad or very good. Alright, well. I like how it's actually not even recognizing me as an enemy. Invisify kind of OP. Oh. Well, shit. It actually didn't count it as taking them, so it took them back. I think I actually had done that before. I just forgot. Yeah, I guess I should have used the life seed when I had the chance. Yeah, at least I actually bought the reviver seed. That would have been the thing that sucked. Because the thing is, the stuff that I stole from the shop, I'm not that worried about. Like, the life seed would have been nice, having a little bit more HP. But for the most part, the items were just okay. And so the purity points are, well, I guess if you want like the specific details, you can do exclamation goals. So I've got a paste bin with all that stuff right here. Oh wait, actually, before I do that, I should probably, there we go. And Cindy, thank you for the 100 bits. But yeah, that's a good demonstration of how it works. Every 100 bits increases it by 1 point. And there's a couple of other ways that it can be increased as well. I might as well eat the big apple now, before it gets grimied. I need to remember to do that during this run. Big sippies. Actually, with no Wonder Tile on this floor, I'm just gonna move on. You can eventually buy a pizza with them. Oh, man, how come Charmander can't learn Thief? It's kinda lame. That's something I can finally sell. But yeah, probably the most notable thing about the purity points right now is if we manage to get 3 during any attempts, then the next one will be a pull. This might be bad. Oh god, this might actually be really bad. Maybe lucky on grimy food? That's about the worst one. Oh god. Might just have to hope. Wow. I'm dead. I'm actually just dead. I'm gonna have to use up the revive to something really stupid. Yeah, I'm just dead. What a lame way to have to use the reviver seed. Worst warp of all time, too. I have my moves back. That's something. Can't believe I had to lose the reviver seed in that sort of way. But I guess the alternative was just straight up dying to that when I could just do nothing. It's brutal. We'll just get rid of all the growls. Maybe I'll leave one in case we hit a PP0. Maybe it'll hit that move instead. Honestly, if the warp seed had warped me to any other room, it might have worked. But warping me back to, like, the room I was just in was about as far away as I could be. So dang, no wonder Tao's on this floor either. I can get more Reviver Seeds, but the thing is they're really rare, because they only can show up in Kecleon shops. I don't often see them. So getting one, like, especially early on, was really cool. Yeah, hopefully I can defeat some Skarmory. You know what? Out of all the items it could have been, that was probably the best one. I was just gonna sell that anyways.
He is asleep! He's just imposing sleep!
Also, GMK, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 20 months of support. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. And the resub with tier 3, goddamn. Which actually, that one is gonna be interesting. Oh, wait. Did the alert not actually show up? Oh my god, wait, those were like the two best items that could have been stickied. Thief and Drought maybe be the only other ones. Glad I'm getting a bit lucky there. And the bounce band bounces, like, thrown items away if they get thrown at you. Not something that comes up very often. And hey, Lori, appreciate the luck. We are having a Purity Force marathon right now. Huh. I don't know then. Let's see. I'm gonna try and play it again.
He is asleep. He's
Oh,
just
I mean, I see it
imposing
there,
sleep.
so... If it didn't show up before, there it is. I guess I didn't account for a tier 3 resub, huh? I guess it would be half, so 15? And if you want to see how the Purity Force, or the Purity Points work, check exclamation goals. Because, yeah, the idea is, if a certain amount of them get collected, then I'll do certain things. I think the first one that's actually coming up pretty soon is, yeah, if we actually reach 20 points, then I'll do an Alakazam speedrun. Goals. Yeah, pretty close to the first goal. Also, because we've hit 16, that does mean that the one after Charmander is going to be a pull. And I guess this is something I didn't actually add in to the pace spin, but how it'll probably work is anybody who like contributes to it, I guess like the ones who contribute most, get to choose one Pokemon each. So right now both GMK and Cindy would be able to redeem or choose one Pokemon for the poll, and then the other 3 would be random. And then if we happen to have more than 5 people contribute, then yeah, it'll probably just be like whoever does it like the most and whoever does it the earliest. If that sort of tie-breaking ends up happening. Also, Kilo, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. And that is another point. That also means you get to choose a Pokemon from the pool. And hey, Meg Evie, appreciate the luck. Thank you for the bit as well. Hi, bye. Also, okay, so I'm actually pretty close. But yeah, I need to decide what moves I should link here. Because I could either link Scratch and Ember, or I could do like Growl and Scratch, maybe? Or nah, probably Growl and Ember. It'd be nice to have one more move. Kefren glitch doesn't work with roll call, or while glitch Kek is able to pick up and use it, game says nothing happened. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd really like to get Metal Claw. But it is going to take a while for me to reach that level, because I'm not getting that much experience from these enemies. Also, hey Nat, appreciate the luck. How have you been? Even 15 is still pretty good. That I could also do with Ember. Do like Scratch, Growl, Ember, Metal Claw. I feel like that'd be pretty good. But I've only got the one link box, so... I guess I can reorder the title. Okay, there we go. Now it's the first thing. Oh god. I don't like this. Also, wait, cutting a tooth? And oof. Sounds like sleep was not a luxury then. I may just have to leave this floor because I don't want to die. Or I could just use a max elixir. It might be okay for me to do that. Okay, well if I miss the... Am I just dead? Dude. Alright, we're gonna have to warp seed. That is lame. I seriously need to reach that wonder tile at this point. This is getting absurd. For the bad Pokemon, can we do Silcoon instead of Magikarp? Well, I don't know. Well, for that, so what you just redeemed is not for that pull. Also, that one needs to get, you know, met as a reward anyways, before we even do that. But, yeah, that redemption is just for the immediate next pull, which is going to be happening after this Charmander run. So, what you've essentially done is selected Silcoon for that pull. But yeah, I think Cindy can refund your points instead. But yeah, I can at least consider swapping out some of the bad Pokemon later. It really just depends on whether that reward ends up happening in the first place. Blast Seed's actually kind of nice. Same with rocks. Psychic? That sure is a move. I don't like this. I'm gonna run. Yeah, Ditto was redeemed for the Q. Oh god. We're just gonna run. Maybe I do just go for the Growl Ember. Well, I should at least look around this floor just in case. Because if there is something else here, it might help me with my decision. Yeah, nothing here. Okay, then I think we just go for this. Okay. I don't think this is gonna kill. Closer than I thought it would. And yeah, one of the only times my belly can actually drop. But since anything I eat can end up replacing it, then it's usually alright. Hell, I can even eat the sleep seed. I'm just gonna do this. Play it safe. I'd rather not risk dying to Skarmory there. Ow, that actually did a lot of damage. Alright, Metal Claw. Are we just redeeming that today? Okay. Yeah, it seems like Ditto might end up becoming the new Sunkern. But we'll see. See how much more it actually gets redeemed. Sunkern was kind of funny because I just did it quite often. It does get to struggle fast, that's true. And it's stab. Stab struggle. I didn't know Mustaldi did Purity Force stuff. Yeah, the letter, or I guess the character I've been choosing for Unknown really just depends on, like, a mix of randomness and chat's choice.
He is asleep. He's just imposing sleep.
Aqua, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 21 months of support. I need to kill this thing. There we go. But yeah, thank you for the continued support. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. And actually, Cindy is not here now, so I'm gonna update it. So that actually puts us exactly at 20. There we go. But yeah, you actually managed to be here for the marathon stream. But yeah, thanks to Aqua, probably after the poll is when I'll do the Alakazam speedrun. And then I assume the item tier list after that. That actually really sucks. Why was that trap there? Shoot, I guess I'm gonna have to skip this floor now. Ooh. Interesting. Alright, is there anything I can eat on this floor that I can just use up? Oh, that thing is dead.
just imposing sleep.
Okay, missing the ember's a problem here. And Aqua, thank you for gifting the sub to Quills. Appreciate it. And actually, so that's gonna give us even more points. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm a little worried about this. I am going to Allure Seed to be safe. And then I'm gonna miss the Allure Seed because, yup. To be honest, Aqua, I have no idea. I think it might be a bit more, but like, not all of it. Yeah, being level 13 here is pretty good. We started out with 0 defense and special defense, and now we're at 21 on each. Appreciate the luck, Big D. Yeah, the bottom line was always going to be more money for Twitch. At least it is giving streamers a bit more. But like, just proportionally. But Aqua, thank you for gifting another sub anyways. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes phase. And that means that we're up to 28. Aqua already crushing the purity points. By the way, if you're curious, Aqua, since you just got in here, the purity points are going towards these goals. So you can see what you're actually putting them towards. Right now, we've already unlocked the Alakazam speedrun. So the next one is, I believe it's the bad Pokemon poll. We'll do 1 hour of attempts with one of those Pokemon. The Kyogre. Good luck getting the deep sea whale. At least 2 hours seems like a lot. But it sounds like something happened. Yeah, I can see that. But Kilo, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you for that support, holy shit. And I believe that actually already puts you pretty close to being able to get your own redemption for the queue. Because this is at 24 points, and I think you've done 21 now? If I'm remembering correctly. Which, alright, let me first update this. So, that's another 20, so we're up to 48. I was not expecting to be already at almost the second goal when we haven't even gotten to 20th of the first attempt. Which, to be fair, it's been an hour, because tight belt is OP. But thank you very much, Killua. And GMK, thank you for gifting a sub as well. That does put us already at 52. So, yeah, I guess... Never mind what I said before, we will have to be considering the bad Pokemon poll, and which Pokemon will go in it. Because, yeah, if any of them, like, if you guys want to substitute out any of them for another bad Pokemon, that should be fine. We'll just need to figure it out when we try to do that. So I think the order of stuff right now is, after Charmander, we'll do the poll for getting 3 points. And then we'll do the Alakazam run, then we'll do the item tier list, and then we'll do the bad Pokemon poll. How much points does a tier 2 gift sub do? Tier 2, it would essentially just do half of what, like, the new sub is. So it would be 6. Wait, is that right? That doesn't sound right. No, that is right. 6, yeah. Or wait, no, is that right? Maybe I'm being dumb. No, it'd be 8. Sorry. I can't do math. I should probably update the paste bin to have that, because I wasn't expecting it to come up, but if it is actually going to come up, then maybe I should note it down so I remember. Oh, I didn't even realize it was a tier 2. Oh shit. Then you're right, yeah. It has to go up to, what, 56? Actually, I think I can edit it. Alright, I'll spend a moment to just update that. Okay, I think that works. Okay, cool. To be honest, I wasn't sure if you got the resub notification for doing it 6 months in advance. But yeah, either way, actually, let me save it, because I just realized I edited it, but I didn't actually save it yet. Alright, and it's a little off formatting, but it works. So now it's in there. Oh shoot, I haven't eaten those big apples yet. I need to find, like, grimy food or something. Alright. Let's move on to the next floor. Might as well just use my max elixir here. Make sure I have Ember ready. No stick cap will be nice. Of course it's the Joy Seed. Just when I was about to use it too. But yeah, that was part of the joke. I mean, the original joke was purity points versus, you know, like moves having the power points. But, yeah, you can take it as you will. But yeah, since you're at 23, that means if you contribute one more point, then you get a free redemption. Which actually, I think, yeah, Kilo probably just got. So yeah, that means Surskit will be back in the queue. So I guess I will probably ask Cindy to do that when she has a chance. Luckily I did one less damage than would have killed. That was close. Alright, so that puts it at 59. Alright, well, that puts it at 60. Alright, so, wow, already at 60. We might actually be hitting some of these other rewards then. Goddamn. How crazy. Yeah, thank you for another 100 bits, GMK. Appreciate it. I don't trust Ember hitting with a sand attack. Definitely not with 2. And no worries, Bean. There's no rush for updating it. Rip God. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I just Ember it. Okay, well if I miss, then never mind. But yeah, the reset hit hard for a lot of people. But yeah, the power of Tight Belt, really. I'm just kind of stuck here until we've gotten enough levels. It also really sucks that my Joy Seed got sticky, because now I need to find a Cleanse Orb. Honestly, I'm not too sure. Like, right now, my EXP curve should be the exact same up until, like, level 27, so I could go on for a while. But I don't have a clear goal yet. I'll just kind of see how much damage I'm doing and then go from there. Does Charmander get any interesting moves? Apparently at level 31 it got Flamethrower. I don't know if there's anything else though. Like, I think at 19 it's probably gonna get Smokescreen, which is okay. It's kind of like Attract. Oh, that's not good. Alright, we're actually gonna go around this way. Another miss? Oh no. Yeah, I guess you can tell whether humans here or not by whether a message is pinned. I'm gonna need to take out that Slack Off. Oh, actually, I should probably disable the exclamation stretch command, because now it's no longer needed since I have a new command with the updated stuff. Actually, oh shoot, I can't even disable it right now. But yeah, as you can see, I've updated quite a few of the point goals and added some new ones. Oh, well, the plan is to use Smoochin'. Although I could have another reward for me doing just like a random Pokemon in Destiny Tower. If people would be interested in seeing that, I could make it another goal. But it would probably be pretty high, because I've already got goals up to a certain point. Actually, yeah, Turtwig in Destiny Tower would be a fun idea. Maybe I could have it be that instead of just a random Pokemon. How about this? I'll probably add it as a new goal if we manage to reach 150 by the end of the day. Because if that happens, I might honestly need to add more goals. And if it doesn't happen, then that's okay too. We got plenty of goals still to go for. No, not my linked moves. That's kind of annoying. At least it was Growl, but I really wish it didn't take out my link moves like that. Let's see. Yeah, that's true. I already finished the majority of my grinding. It is a sad seed. I'm just gonna take that. Honestly, those level 20 stats seem pretty good. 30's in defense. Definitely quite nice. Ooh, Sleepy Fraligator. I feel like I haven't seen much that's like interesting lately in Pokemon Sleep. I'm mostly just getting repeats at this point. Also, welcome in Zix. I have no idea how to pronounce it. Hopefully Zix is okay. And happy birthday. Yeah, this is quite the stream to be tuning into as well, because normally when I do Purity Forest runs, it's only for a couple hours. This one is going to be going for pretty much all day. It's going to be a very long stream. Yeah, so far I'm liking Charmander's odds. Now that I'm actually using Struggle, I need to be a lot more careful, because I don't want to accidentally struggle myself to death. Let's see. Probably just continue on so I don't have to keep fighting slacking, or slack off. That might be good, actually. I can finally eat my big apples so I don't lose them. I don't know if I can beat that cast form. I'll see how much damage the sticks do. Oh. Cool. I'll take that experience. It's pretty good. Cool. Dye ribbon is quite nice sometimes. Ooh. I'd like that max elixir. Rip Aqua. God didn't take kindly to in trying to raise an army to fight him. Also nice, glad the pronunciation was correct. And hey Rosalia, Charmander has indeed got to start going. It only took finding 2F tight belt. Appreciate the luck.
He is asleep. He's just imposing sleep.
And Aqua, thank you for gifting the sub to Rosalia. Which actually, how many points have you gotten? Because you're probably getting close to the 24 as well. Let me quickly check, because that's 4, 8, 12, 15? Yeah. That's certainly getting there. Okay, I think that's updated. There we go. But yeah, that was super annoying.
He's just imposing sleep.
Also, Elijah, thank you for gifting the sub to Zix. I guess enjoy your birthday gift sub. Oh, and actually, Tink, since you're here, do you want to try updating the purity points with the command? You would just need to put it up to 68 since it's a gift sub. But yeah, we've definitely met that goal. Next up is what I put at 100, which... what was that? Oh yeah, it was the Destiny Tower attempts. If we manage to make that before the end of the Charmander attempt, then my god. If you look just above the gift sub, yeah, it'll be to 68. Aw. Rip the dye ribbon. But yeah, in case it comes up, Tink, you can do it like Cindy just did. You would essentially just put the number. Or if you don't want to do the math, you can do, you can just do plus instead and only increase it by 1. You'll just have to do it for as many times as points are done.
He is asleep. He's just imposing sleep.
Also, Elijah, thank you for gifting the sub to Superleaf. Thank you for the support. Hope you enjoy those emotes, Superleaf. That puts us at 72 now. I don't even have moves. These gas from are quite nice. Some good EXP for me to get. Oh god. But yeah, the fixed damage and just like general range of rocks is usually just so nice that won't need the sticks. But if you're a high enough level, the stick damage can actually be pretty good. Like way better than what your normal attacks and rocks would do. And Aqua, thank you for gifting a sub to Mega EV. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes. I'm actually gonna need to look over a lot once this run is done to figure out who actually gets to redeem stuff for this this poll that's upcoming. Also, hey Ava, appreciate the luck. Admittedly, Andy, I'm only like half paying attention to the screen, so there are probably times where I'm just not noticing that that growth happened. I'm trying to both grind and look at chat at the same time, so sometimes I'm missing things. Because luckily right now, I'm not too worried about dying. Like, I'm keeping track of health a little bit, but it seems like I'm not taking damage from things. So that makes it easier. The PP in this case is purity points. If you want more information on that, you can do exclamation goals. But essentially, it's the donation system right now. And so the more of those points we get, the more marathon goals that'll end up being reached and I'll do. Which the next one right now is at 100, and it's the Destiny Tower run. I wonder if Bulbapedia is correct on that. I will say, I rarely trust Bulbapedia when it comes to PMD information. Like, it's usually okay, but there are some things that have been wrong over the years. It's better than Cerebi, but yeah. It really just depends. Enjoy your cereal, Tink. Don't like how much damage I'm taking here. Of course it was like just about to be dead anyways. I'd like to heal, but I don't really have a way to heal. And I gotta move on to the next floor. Usually I was checking this one site that's no longer up anymore, but it had, like, some pretty accurate information in regards to, like, spawn rates, EXP curves, levels up and stuff. But I think the game facts are also pretty accurate, and that's what I think a lot of people in chat use. I know at least Quills goes to the game facts guides for information. Okay, well, that is pretty good. We can actually Joy Seed once we hit the next level up, I guess. Also, I was really hoping there'd be a keck shop on this floor. I've been saving all these items, but still nothing. I should probably eat this. Oh, that's why there's no keck shop. Okay. I actually have to pay attention to this. I don't think I'll take too much damage here, but I'll need to be careful. That sand attack might be a problem. Are there any other traps around? Oh shit. That's fine. Okay, I think that's probably good enough. Okay. At least now I know where they are. I'm just gonna continue grinding on this floor. But yeah, I think that pretty confidently goes to Flux. Aqua, thank you for gifting the sub to Flux. Thank you for the support, and GG's on winning the boss battle. Your patience has paid off. Nice. Okay, I'm glad I can one-shot a Poliwag.
He is asleep.
Would have been worried if I didn't.
Imposing sleep.
And Elijah, thank you for gifting the sub as well. So that put it up to... What are we at? 84, I believe? Sometimes you just gotta hit him with the imposing sleep. Oh. Wait, what level is, the 6Ks then? Because I don't even know if it's gonna matter, to be honest. I'll probably still do, a joystick on the next level. But if the 6Ks are like the level after that, then I might wait one more. Oh wait, 27 to 28. Oh, okay. Then, yeah, never mind. I'm definitely just using the joystick on the next level. I'm not waiting that long for a small difference. Oh. They've been moved. I'm honestly still worried that Charmander's gonna die. Which is the main reason I'm still like grinding this hard. So it might end up actually being a 3-hour. Oh, I didn't kill. Oh god, oh god. I'm gonna play it safe and rock. I said rock. Okay, we're getting close to the next level at least. Another couple levels should help a lot.
That's disabled though.
Nope, thank you.
Aqua needs to redeem a Pokemon.
Oh, did Aqua make it to 24? Because yeah, at the very least, GMK and Killua both did.
Like proper redemption?
Not like
full.
24.
Okay. I was watching a Sky speedrun. The dude just walks away from the boss and Steve fucks them up in like 30 seconds. What's up with that?
Yeah, that's the meta now in Sky. Is you just let your partner kill them off screen because you don't have to watch any of the animations.
It's so much faster.
I don't even think it's just Wonder Mill anymore. I think it's even being included in No Wonder Mill. Because it's just super fast.
How do they win? Partner beats them up. Skitty has normalize as an ability.
This might be bad. Shoot. Oh my god, it keeps giving me immobilized instead of paralysis. Yeah, we're just gonna have to skip this floor. That sucks.
Oh my gosh, Jenny! Hi, friend. You cannot redeem for Alligator Aqua. You need to redeem something else.
The power of the cat. I should probably cleanse orb now. I guess I could wait a little longer. See if any of these are sticky.
Demi, how does it feel to be in a relationship for almost 4.5 years? How does it feel to be in a relationship for almost 4.5 years? I'm asking you. I wish we knew. He is
Wiggles.
wiggling happily. Cereal's been consumed? Nice. I consumed Hawaiian King rolls and homemade apricot jam. Now I'm consuming custard. Not enough years? Yeah, me too.
Oh, it's Rage. Well, that's lame.
That's like,
Maybe it is just random. Well, I don't really care about this, so...
get a James
Well.
and try again.
Nah, I'm just gonna get rid of it. I just used the... God damn it. I literally just used it. I was waiting for so long in case something else got sticky or I picked up another sticky item. If I didn't have the tight belt on already, I might have been using that. Well, it couldn't have been the Joy Seed, but it could have been the Cleanse Orb. That is true. Which would have been very, very bad.
They're going down first before going up for raid day.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling them to just remote raid me.
Are the raids just around today? Damn. I guess I'm not getting any.
I can text Kevin and ask him to send you a couple of raids if you have a remote.
I don't think I have any, and I don't think I care enough.
I want to get at least one or two Mega Lucarios. You found a full odd uncatchable shiny the other day?
Wait, what?
Uncatchable?
Uncatchable?
What was it?
And in what game?
Gengar and Emerald battle. You know what? That's fair. I battled against the shiny at sea on it before in those games. You did like 9 Mega Lucario raids.
How reasonable is it for 2 people to beat it? A Shundo Lucario? What the heck?
I mean,
That's crazy.
It's not like a legendary.
Huh?
Legendary?
What do you mean?
It's Mega. It's not a legendary. You've done 2 people Megas before.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking though. Because like, if it's a bit more difficult, then
You were doing it in like 1 minute with 5 people. Oh yeah.
yeah, I mean maybe if we're in a party,
Yeah.
you could do the one that's near the house.
Yeah. Well, technically, there's 2 near the house.
True.
So we could get at least 2.
Because yeah, 2 would be good enough for me.
I think 2 would give us enough to at least get the Mega Energy.
Yeah.
And then we'll just Mega it once, and then we'll make it our buddy. I know if you get the, Did you see the thing about evolving Lucario today to have the second... No, what's the second move? I didn't see that at all. I don't think I have a Riolu right now. Because I evolved my Riolu to Lucario. Oh no, I do. I do in fact have a Riolu. I don't have enough candies to evolve it, but I do in fact have a Riolu.
Is it just straight evolve?
I guess so. Oh, I have a Lucario for trade. Oh, okay. It's 200 Mega Energy.
Oh, it's a new fast move. Yeah, that makes sense.
Give Lucario the second move because it only costs 25 candies for the second move, and then Lucario costs 75. Oh!
I see.
Oh, I could also, yes, I can unpin that. I need to pin something anyways.
Endless Splice? Also, hey Dadunin, appreciate the luck. You know, as interesting as Pokerogue has sounded, I've never actually looked into it whatsoever, so I don't really know anything about it. Makes sense. I've started to try and at least get some Pokemon ready for PvP in case I get into it again, but so far it's more just if I get interested in it again, not actually doing anything with it.
I wanted to pin that earlier, but then I learned that you literally can't even do /pin.
Oh. Pokehex, where Pokehex Games? Also what? That one I have no idea what it is, Milk.
Oh,
My little char can't roar.
Don't care about PvP and Go at all. I only care about raids. You might care about PvP though. Do you ever really?
Well, I was just talking about how sometimes I get into PvP, so I'm just getting Pokemon ready in case it happens. But I do have a Riolu. I don't know how many I have, but I do have at least one.
I'll have the second move just 'cause it's worth it.
I want to hit level 20 before leaving this floor.
Okay, my Riolu now in fact has 3 moves. And I can evolve it. Riolu only needs 50 candy canes. Can somebody tell Niantic to allow me to scan Pokestops for Poffins again? It's ridiculous. I literally make Pokestops in gyms, but I'm not allowed to scan them for Poffins.
Thief getting sticky is fine.
Somehow your parents and you got enough energy for both Necrozma forms. Literal buzzer beater. I was at a concert on Saturday. And as more people arrived to the venue, the worse my phone service got.
Yeah, well you couldn't get the,
Yeah, but I was just getting Necrozmas to get a decent Necrozma. And then another Ultra Beast. And then on Sunday, I was with my mother because I was in Michigan visiting my mom and at a concert. So I was remoting everything. And I got just enough to be able to do one of each, and I haven't done one of each yet.
yeah, I still haven't done it either.
I did in fact get a hundo though, and I did get 2 shinies, I think. So the issue about the concert venue, there's two major issues. The first major issue was there's a lot of trees in that area. I was at Pine Knob Amphitheater in Michigan, so for anyone who's been at Pine Knob, kind of know how the area is. There's a whole bunch of trees around the area. The second issue was, like, I got there in the morning because I had a meet and greet with the band and everything, so I was there early. When I was there earlier, it was fine. However, as more and more people started coming in, there was 14,000 people for the concert, and then you also gotta add security. You also gotta add the employees. You also gotta add the band members and the crew. So there was a whole bunch of people there, and I literally only had phone service, I think, in one spot of the venue, and it was not great phone service. I didn't actually get good phone service until I got on 75 to start heading home.
Where did the polywag go? Oh, there it is. Alright, almost level 20. Oh god. Alright, level 20. I'm able to tank stuff pretty well. Yeah, this is a tricky spot to be in now, because like I could potentially just start like going through the floors after just like clearing them out of items and stuff. But at the same time, I feel like I'm still at a pretty high risk of just dying. Why was there just money on this floor? What the heck? Yeah, I feel like I might need to keep grinding a bit more just to make sure I don't die. The only downside is really just time.
Oh, that's actually a good shadow.
Hmm.
I love that shadow. You know what's also great, babe?
What was that?
My Dragonite died sometime before yesterday, and my Venusaur died yesterday, so I didn't get 100 hits. That was great.
Uh-oh. Oh god, am I gonna die? Am I gonna live on 1 HP? Holy shit, okay. I can't even move, I have to just wait. Uh-oh. It's a good thing I have so many items to throw. getting poisoned on a hail floor is not great. Oh no, anyway.
Oh no.
Like I was Growl too, so even if I, like, get my moves back, it still doesn't really affect me. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen any orange berries this run. Like, usually they're pretty plentiful. I'll just kind of skip them, but I don't think I've seen any. But yeah, 38F is the 50% shop floor. Collapse.
I need to remember what the heck is in the collection challenge, but I keep forgetting.
Steel polish. Oh, that you need to evolve? It's Bronzor, Magnemite, and Auron.
Just those three?
Yeah. The others you need to just catch.
There's been like 5 Charmander now, so I'll open them.
Also, Rose, thank you for the resub with Prime. Thank you for the 15 months of support. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. And that does contribute to the points. Yeah, Prime should be 8, so I think it goes to 92.
92.
Which means we're getting really close to 100 in the Destiny Tower run. Kinda crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
That's great sound. That's great. Okay. So you're saying, oh, I've actually completed an entire collection now. That's armory now. Nice. How many is tier 3? Did you update them?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you check exclamation goals, all of the point system is there.
Here you go. I also need this because I don't remember anything. Nothing at all.
Oh god.
Man, I reference a song I thought about it on a really long time. I don't remember the name of the song is. Sleeper Agent sang it.
I don't even know what it was. Also, hi-fi, thank you for the 100 bits. Another point? You can do the plus.
I'm adding you. And my end is fine. 93.
93. Oh god, I guess I never factored in advanced. I guess?
I guess.
Sure. It would have to be a... Ooh, actually. Also, finally an Oranberry. That's cool. I think I've got enough money, so I'm gonna start getting rid of these random held items that I have.
He is asleep. He's just imposing sleep.
Rose,
What was it? 180? Is that what we agreed on? Is it 30? Oh, wait, GMK said it was 15.
if it's a... Wait, how did you even do that?
You're allowed to do that.
You're allowed to do that even if you're
Yep.
subbed with Prime?
Yep.
What the hell? Well... So no, cause, okay, so the reason why it was different for GMK is cause his was a resub.
That's true. It was a resub.
But this is a new one.
Okay, so is it plus 180?
Well, shit, I mean, I guess so.
Okay, then.
That is a
Congratulations,
lot.
we're at 273.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? 270, oh fuck.
We're doing Mythbusters and the 5 times Alakazam. This is still the first run of the day.
Oh god.
Hey, Bean, remember when I told you yesterday I think we need more goals?
I guess I'll make some more later. Okay, so there is... Alright, I'm adding a goal after this that I was already gonna add anyways, which was Destiny Tower with Turtwig. But... Yeah, that's gonna make things interesting. Also, oh god, I am poisoned and slowed. Help. What is happening? Alright. Can I pounce out of here, please? That's not really where I wanted to be. Oh god. I've at least gotten Oranberry. But goddamn.
Oh, there's another.
And Kazi, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, Rose, you get 3 cube redemptions.
Oh yeah, I mean you've already maxed out the redemptions. You found a way to kind of break the system, I guess. Oh my god.
That's tier
Is there-
2.
Why is there a monster house?
Okay.
GMK, thank you for the 5 gifts, and Kilo, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it.
I'm just gonna...
Oh my god.
Hold on, someone do the math with me.
Oh boy.
5 tier 2s.
Oh god, please don't kill me in game. Oh no, this is a dead end too.
So, we got 8 times 5.
Alright, I'm gonna Oranberry.
40 plus
I am scared.
275. We're at 315. Okay. Also, you were told to hydrate.
He is asleep. He's just imposing
And there's another.
sleep.
Thank you, Aqua, for gifting as well. Another sub. And hydrate, huh? Well, I got some orange juice just for that reason.
What's another 4? Thank you, Ting. Wait. Not 200, not 200, no!
Oops. They flopped.
No! Wait! Thank you. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I think this should be good.
Oh wow, someone else gets to join the exclusive channel.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I didn't really think that somebody would do a tier 3 for 6 months in advance. I didn't really factor that one in, I'm not gonna lie.
I waited to give it to you with my family. Came back to over 300 points. Cheers, everyone.
Quite the chaos.
I too will hydrate.
Yeah, this time I don't have an oranberry, and I don't have any ways of getting out of here, so I need to be careful.
I mean, Jink, at that point, you could have just done exclamation point PP space. Oh god.
GMK, thank you for another 1100.
Wait, hold on. I guess that is 330, yeah. Oh, now there's boss. Alright, B, well, we're at 330. So now...
No! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
You know, I'm really thankful today is a chill day. Because the next goal at 400 is become Twiggy.
This is... I need Stun Spore. That is not Stun Spore! Ugh. Please let the stairs be here. Oh no. No. I think I'm just dead. You've gotta be kidding me. The stairs are right there. I can't make it. I don't have any way to get there. I don't think so. I might just have to try it, actually. Actually, I think it technically does, but I'm probably just dead. I think I just gotta go for it, though. Yeah, no, I didn't do it. Okay. I was dead whatever I did that next turn, so there wasn't really much I could do, but, man, almost 3 hours and I died on 31F. That's absurd. Charmander is maybe one of the more cursed mons in the game, apparently. What the fuck? Even after all that, I still couldn't do it. Oh my god. Poison, dude. Was hurting me the entire run. But, okay. I guess we're at least free from Charmander's clutches for now, so we can actually do something else.
Hold on, you might need to respond to those questions.
Oh, what was it?
Can I use my 3 redemptions as purity points instead? The queue is big enough as it is.
3 redemptions?
I don't know.
I mean, I guess you could just choose to not redeem. That would be all it would be.
That, and I don't want to go find unused mons. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to redeem, that's also fine too.
Okay, so
Not an issue.
is chat poll time. However, GMK, Rose, and Aqua and Killia all get to choose?
Yeah, and then
Right on.
probably Elijah. I think those are the top 5.
Well, are we going to do this one?
Do what one?
That one? Are we counting
Oh.
down this poll?
Only if they're here, I guess.
No.
Then no.
Okay. Continue in the,
I'm sorry to hear that, Andy.
poll time.
But okay. Yeah, I guess for those 5 that were mentioned, we'll have a poll get made with your guys' choice of Pokemon. Or you can just choose to have it be random, and I'll just roll a random Pokemon, I guess.
Oh, it's from Angel. No wonder it's cute.
Wimber.
Angel does such good art.
Okay.
I keep smelling it and it's bothering me.
But actually, yeah, wait. Is...
What's going on? We are about to make a poll for the next Purity Forest run.
Yeah.
Alright, Hitmontop for Elijah.
Alright.
GMK says Bismer. And was it Killa?
Yeah, I think Killua chose... I remember Killua said something
Jumpluff.
earlier. Jumpluff, yeah.
Is Aqua here? Or is Aqua disappeared?
Yeah, it'd be Aqua and Rose, I think.
Aqua! Sorry I'm doing things, but do I need to pick your Pokemon for the poll?
Or just random is fine.
Or random. Doesn't matter. Fraligator's already cleared. I've already told you this. Abra.
Abra.
I love the dumbfound. Oh.
Oh.
Abra's already cleared. Never mind.
Oops. Unknown.
Unknown, sure.
But yeah, if you want, I can just do, I can do a random one.
What's it called?
Oh, is it? Seviper?
Seviper. It's unknown question mark.
Unknown question mark? Okay. Alright, so Hitmontop, Whismur, Jumpluff, Unknown question mark, and Seviper. Alright, we haven't done a poll in a while.
We have
So,
not.
yeah, vote for which one you want to see. We'll have 3 minutes on it. Yeah. Good luck to those pokes. Oh, it's slightly...
It's slightly thin because there's a pin message too.
Yep.
Which I did not take in account. I guess I could just copy the pin message and then clear the pin message for right now. Let me just do that. Let me just clear this pin message for right now.
Okay.
And then I can just repin it. There you go. Better?
Can I guess I can't get rid of that either. It's kind of lame.
Who should I pick?
Well, at the very least, we can see all the choices, so that's good enough. Just won't see the time.
That's gonna be answer.
How many Pokemon redeems do you get with 1.1k and 5? Wait, those were tier 2 gift subs?
Yes.
Oh, shoot.
Don't worry, we
alright.
added them as tier 2.
What is it? Oh, wait, I can't even look right now. Okay. It's tier 2 gifts?
That's why Tink and I had to do math.
What? How many points was it?
40.
It was 40?
It was 40.
51. But then also the 24. You have 3 GMK. It's definitely above 72, so... And it caps out at 72 for this reason. Just in case this exact scenario happened. But yeah, you're above 72, so you're good. You can choose up to 3.
We're keeping it on you guys, not on us. Because there's too many of you guys and there's only 2 of us. 3 of us with Tink.
Yeah, every 24 points that somebody gets, they can get a free redemption. So 72 is just 3 of those, but I'm capping it at 3.
You need to adjust the goals right now. I'd say drag it over to the side.
Also, it looks like Seviper won.
Sneak.
So, alright. We'll move back over here.
And Tink said an unknown for how long she's gonna be awake / on stream.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay, well, oh my god, wait a minute. So all of the goals have been done. Every one of them.
He's asleep. He's just
No.
imposing
No.
sleep.
Well, I mean, alright.
Up to the last 2, and you still need to add 1. Oh, there's another gift sub.
Alright, I guess I'll move some stuff up, because 400 should probably be the Destiny Tower thing. So I'll move the Twiggy up to 500, where it was before. And then I'll put 400 as the Destiny Tower one. And then I guess I'll leave it at that for now. If we end up reaching 500 early, then I don't know. I'll have to like scour around and try to find some more stuff.
Wait, before you say that,
What's up?
could you possibly... Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I would like you to do.
Okay,
Because it's just a really big space here. It just made it a little complicated. Like,
there we go.
I gotta refresh this. Thank you.
All right, goals should be updated. I guess, yeah, starting after the poll is done.
Sunday streams done so fast.
Okay. That got overwhelming really quick. But alright. Seviper, right? Let's go and get Seviper.
Unknown question mark, unknown.
What about unknown question mark?
Rose wants to use his 3 redemptions to be 3 unknowns.
3.
And you know what? Fine. As you wish. Thank you.
Oh boy.
Copy that. Oh shit.
We'll probably space them out in some sort of way, but we'll figure that out later.
Okay, back to pinning that.
We'll spend some time figuring that out later. Okay, so we're gonna do Seviper, and then I think after Seviper we're gonna do the item tier list, and then after that we will do the Alakazam run, and then we'll figure out how we're gonna get through the other stuff as we go along. We're kind of just going by ear because I feel like with all of the goals already being met, like all of the normal ones, even up to the watching clears thing, I didn't think that one would get met at all. So yeah, I don't know. We'll figure something out.
See, I don't know why you didn't think those were gonna get cleared. I had a feeling those were gonna get cleared today. I just thought they were gonna get cleared at like 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. today. Not 11 a.m.
I mean, it wouldn't have if it wasn't there. I didn't really account for one particular thing, and that's all that happened. Oh, taunt, great.
Okay, hold on.
Oh my god.
Unknown question mark, then exclamation point, and then L.
Time to wrap it up.
Yes.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys supporting this, like, a lot, like, a huge amount. Thank you so much.
Oh, shoot. Ah. I got... Stop moving, everybody!
I'm sorry, I didn't set up the rewards properly, I guess. I was gonna do it, like, spaced out by 60s. Maybe I should've. But, live and learn.
Sorry. It's okay.
It's too bad. Seviper is definitely not as good as, Charmander was. So, we're gonna have a bit of a tougher time with this.
For chat, all Purity Forest redemptions are also a 1/4% off right now, except for redemptions. So poll redemptions, poll deniers, random Pokemon for the poll.
That one.
Yes, it's mine.
Mine. But Elijah, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it.
1,000 bits is plus 10 points. Zink, I love that you do plus PP when it is also on stream.
Okay. Oh god. I need to be careful of this. I am missing lots. It is nice that I don't have to worry about most traps. Just instantly heals out of that. But yeah, just had to mute for a moment. Alright, let's see if 7F has anything. That is definitely a keck shop. There's actually a lot of items on this floor. Hopefully some good stuff. Hopefully some food, because I'm about to starve. That is technically food. Okay, so nothing too crazy.
Oh.
Oh, well that was fast.
That was the first raid. And I only did it with 3 people, and I got enough mega energy to already mega level it.
Wow. You're essentially just done.
Yeah.
I guess if you want to be.
I wanna be.
I'm gonna take the decoy. Cindy had a very good Lucario raid.
The real question is, it's 2-star.
Aw.
Of course it is.
I guess it couldn't be perfect. If it was a Shundo on top of that, then wow. Actually, I don't know why I'm looking around this floor. I've already used a scanner orb. Germanus, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Oh, I'm starving. Hold on. Thank you for all that support. They enjoyed the emotes. Let's see, is that 15? Yes, that should be 15. Or wait. Oh no. It's 20. Because it's gifted.
Is they tend to do active members of the community first, and then people who are in the stream just kind of lurking get subs, and then it kind of goes to random people. But there's definitely been times where I have been rated to somebody and I was only there for a little bit, and then have been gifted a sub.
Oh, that could be a very useful one.
I've gifted 5 normal subs now, so I have to gift 1 more and then I can add something to the queue. Right?
That sounds right, yeah. Because it should be 6.
Oh, there's someone here. Give me your phone.
Oh.
We don't have that much time. Do you have any remotes?
I don't believe so.
Do you have coins for a remote?
Okay, I'm gonna itemize this.
You don't even have coins for a remote, Bean.
Well, guess I can't do it then.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Thank you for another gifted Germanus. Appreciate it. Healing instantly from the burn is so nice. Alright, I'm gonna Oranberry first. I don't trust it.
Toss it. Keep it.
Toss it.
What do you want?
2K. Thank you. If Natural Cure worked like this, that'd be crazy. Oh, ow.
Was your, warming up. Baby service fish. Alright. Give me a moment.
Why? Oh my god.
Oh, you added it? Oh, thank you.
Okay, we're gonna decoy orb, the Elekid.
I don't know where it, oh, I see it, yes. Good job. Okay.
We might just warp. We might just do warp strats and just see if we can make it. Cause, this is looking kinda rough.
Shame you don't have any of them levels, dude. I don't have
Well, I used them all up in, the Go Fest thing.
Don't forget Kyogre. Is Kyogre what you wanted to add? It is definitely possible to not to still get a gift sub randomly. It's just Twitch prioritizes it in a different way. Bye, Aqua. Hopefully we see you later and or tomorrow. Kyogre is your redemption? Okay.
Okay, I might be dead. I'm gonna Oranberry to be at least maybe not dead.
Okay, now that. Maybe we should have donated 2 redemptions.
Maybe. These stupid Ralts.
We are definitely stopping overnight. Whom needs to sleep? Whom has work during the week?
Yeah.
This is why it's a donathon and not a subathon. Not like a typical one.
How many times can I miss?
There has been no clears as the first run of the day took like 2.5 hours and it died.
It died very early too. Which you'd think almost 3 hours and not very far? Tight belt failed.
If you had a subathon, I have a feeling you wouldn't stop streaming for a few weeks. Yeah. Me too.
I don't think it'd be that long.
I do.
A few weeks?
Yes.
People would have to be donating a lot.
You're saying people didn't donate a lot within the first, how long we've been live? 3 hours today?
Well, the way that I've set this up is a bit different though. Where it was more for... Like a sub was essentially worth 6 points, you know?
Yeah, and subs normally were hours. An hour or so. Or not hours, like 30 minutes or so. Rose of the funds. Can someone say Rose? Rose.
I'm gonna try for it. If it's Frost, that would be good. Why is it return? God dang it.
You said say, you didn't say type. Rose, rise.
Rise. Well, I guess we'll just see how far we can get with a very weak Seviper. Who knows, maybe we'll make it to like 50F and then explode.
Hey, the showcase is Lucario.
Makes sense.
And there's no one at the first showcase we normally go to.
It's still pretty early, so that makes sense.
Yeah, I think it's only been out for like an hour and a half. Did they get a rise out of you?
Risen.
Have you cleared Xerneas? That doesn't exist in this game. Xerneas is coming back to Pogo, and a Chinese being released. Or is released, and you can get it.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Central does half
hey,
my
Mega
HP.
Eevee. Home and I got a snack box subscription, and we got a box from the UK. And one of the snacks was Cheez-Its, the blue raspberry flavor. I like those. Those are good. I would love if one of these like international snack boxes would ever do Albania, but I also know for a fact that they're never going to do Albania. Ever.
Ever?
Ever.
Ever.
Oh, the link box.
I don't know what I'm gonna link though. If I find Frost, then maybe. But that'd be about it.
Was Seviper's only move rap?
At the start, yeah. I found a Thief TM, which was cool.
How have runs been? There was only a single run before this. It did not clear.
Yeah, I mean, it was a good run, it just didn't end up making it very far.
Oh, nice. Okay, so the hundo is 1930. Good to know.
Have I cleared frustration? What does that even mean? Ow. Ooh, that's a good item. Alright, come on, Frost. Giga Drain. I can learn it? Really? I'll take it, it's just surprising. Okay, yeah, my inventory is already weird. Alright, how much damage do I do? Pikachu. Not much. I take a lot more damage. Alright, before I kill myself trying to use this move, I'm moving on. What do I have? I think I'm gonna have to stun seed this. You know what? I'm gonna actually take these orbs for a little bit, in case. And it is a Keck floor, but I don't know. All the Keck shops so far have not been good. I don't trust them anymore. They use some nice seeds though. I'll gladly take some quick seeds. Toxic. I mean, that's a move I can learn. It's better than Rap. Really doesn't want me to get those rocks. Wow. There's a barrier on it. Okay, well, I got Toxic now. Yeah. Return. Again. Oranberry is nice. This is probably not good. Oh god, yeah, this leaves me with very little options, actually. Another Cleanse Orb's nice. Okay, well I know where the stairs are now.
Something amusing about throwing a rock that far.
Trapinch didn't even know what hit him.
Literally.
Literally. We're already almost at Charmander's death floor.
Much less of a time.
we're definitely taking that. Well, it's a good thing I kept this warp seed. Oh god. Let's go, Keck. Saving me. Uh-oh. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm not dead. It's fine. Okay. We just need to beat a Dustox. Should be doable. Oh god. Oh my god. What? How many returns have I found this run? This is getting ridiculous. Ow. Oh my god. What is this floor? What? Oh no. Oh boy. I'm glad it missed. Oh god. Ow.
Yes, you need to find tiny tunnels and sneak your way through this.
Snick.
Or you should just do what I saw Cheese do the other day in Sheeran, and then just pickaxe his own tunnel.
That would help in a lot of cases. Another secret power, huh? I might as well just teach it over the one that's gone.
Honestly, you might have fun with that Mr. Dungeon as well.
The end of the world is coming.
That's really loud.
Yeah. I don't know why.
I think the door's open? I opened it last night, but I thought someone closed it this morning. Literally, of course, as soon as I walk away, someone invites me to a raid.
Whew, that was a good warp. Okay. Pass scarf? Another warp scarf! I have 2 of them now. What am I supposed to do with 2? Do be like that sometimes. This is a weird run already. Alright, 38F. Do I attempt to look for a keck shop here? Oh god. I feel like this thing is going to just straight up kill me, so... Facade, huh? Can sell it, I guess. So yeah, it looks like no keck shop anyways. Just get rid of that.
You're back! Welcome back! You missed, a lot of subs.
Yeah. They, sadly, Charmander... I don't even have food. Charmander wasn't able to do it.
Did I get weather boosted?
Okay, Warp Seed is a really nice find.
Yes, I did get weather boosted. That sucks. Oh no, that doesn't suck. Oh no. That was weird. The game said that my Lucario was like 20 something, but now it says it's 1901. A lot of subs is frankly an understatement. Yeah. Still happened though. I feel like no one wants to do anything because right now it's a funny number.
Maybe.
Oh, hey, human.
Oh, and yeah, welcome in, human. This stream is already... Uh-oh. Also, thank you for the 100 bits. Hi-bye. Alright, I need to not die here. I think I gotta quick see this.
stuff on her numbing. For me.
Nummy. Also, Cheese, thank you for the raid.
Hi, Cheese! Hi, here again!
Welcome back. And thank you for the luck, Shady.
Hi, Heels!
Thank you for the luck as well, Heels.
Hi, Shady!
I am attempting to clear Seviper with, basically just 2 warp scarves.
Two warp scarves and a dream. We call it People Mystery Dungeon. I'm wondering if that would be a game for me, if I would have fun with Sharon.
Thankfully, I can't get poisoned. Now we just happen to find 2, figure I'll just bring them both. If one gets sticky, then at least I have another. As long as I'm not actively wearing it. Speaking of, I'm honestly okay with one of my max elixirs getting sticky, because I'm not even using my moves.
It's like this, except you spend 20 minutes staring at your sword, and every sword and shield you pick up once you learn about synthesis.
What is synthesis? How does that one work? I'm also gonna get rid of one of these max elixirs, to be honest. Gladly take a blinker seed right now. Any items I can use in scary situations are great right now. Need to save them as long as possible. Oh god. Controsy's not bad. Just use that eye drop seed. Ooh. It's a nice warp. I'm running out of items though. Okay.
How pure is your force being?
Bean. The stairs are all the way over there? What the heck? Oh god. That took a while to warp. That was. Also SBD, thank you for the raid as well. Appreciate it.
I raided you twice within 15 minutes. Hi, SVD Love. Hi, Shady again.
How are the runs? Appreciate the luck.
Whom's already reached the goal of, Alakazam speedrun, an hour of bad Pokemon, Explorers of Destiny Tower with Smoochum, full Sunday stream, PMD Mythbusters. So if you have any myths, you can tell whom and he'll try to bust them. Clear Purity Force 5 times with Alakazam, 5 in a row.
Like
Clear commentary, looking back over 5 of his clears. 2 will be random, 2 will be chosen by chat, and 1 will be chosen by whom. And then we're shy 30 points from Destiny Tower runs with Turtwig. There's still a couple more goals to go. And it's only Saturday. Was running Sky Wonder Mail plus 3 minutes by chapter 13, decided to call it. Sky Wonder Mail has been mean to you recently, hasn't it?
But yeah, I definitely get that. Early game is brutal. I mean, hell, my PB loses like, what, 6 minutes or something? Maybe even more? Before chapter 13? It's only carried by a good late game.
Destiny Tower.
It's tough finding the right balance for Sky, because, like, at least as a streamer, because it gets to a point where, like, the resets that you need to do are kinda tedious. Whereas you can also technically make stuff work. Oh, okay, the long toss is fine, but I need to get Morpin. Okay, I'd like to not be in this area, please. Oh god. Alright, I want that seed. Stun seed, that is really good. Honestly, at this point, I'd probably just use it on its own, so I'm not going to even keep the link box. But yeah, I definitely get that. Cutscene list makes it so much better. Honestly, just PMD in general, or like doing runs without the cutscenes is just so nice.
I can't stress enough how trash Destiny Tower is. It's literally like this, but without revives, TMs, X-rays, and half the enemies bully the shit out of you, like giving -5 EXP.
Yeah, I'm about to experience it firsthand, because, I mean, we've already got a Destiny Tower run redeemed with Smoochum. And we're pretty close to one with Turtwig.
Negative EXP is actually a thing in Sky if you go to Dummy 3.
I'm gonna Oranberry. I don't trust this. Yeah, like the one with Smoochum I'm hoping will be okay.
He's just imposing sleep.
Also, Human, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 20 months support. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it.
Humans resub is 3 points. We're at 373. I need so many Lucarios to trade you now.
Lucario Parge.
Now with Turtwig, you'll have some 1 to 3 floor deaths before it becomes doable.
That's fair, especially because like I'm not gonna be too sure as to what I'm doing. Like I'll probably play it like Purity Forest and then realize, oh, this is
not this game.
yeah. So we'll see what happens. Oh wait, that's the stairs. Human, thank you for gifting 5. That puts us even closer to Turtwig.
Now I gotta figure out 4 plus we got 373 plus 20 makes it 393. Listen, I want the Turtwig 1v. I want it today because today is actually like a relatively cool day. Like this room's not even 80 degrees, and that's great. I think this room is actually warmer than what today's even gonna be. I think the high today is only like... Oh, the high today is 77, but it's currently 66 outside. We could open up that door. Also, don't forget that in PMD2, every floor has genders. Odd floors are males, and even floors are females. So attract is that
Rip attract.
attract.
I'm genuinely amazed I've gotten this far.
Avoid even force. I mean, I think everyone should try to push for the Destiny Tower speedrun because because the names are great.
The names?
The names.
What names?
The Pokemon names.
Oh, that's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, yeah.
It's a kitty!
Oh my gosh, a friend?
A friend! Do you hear her?
She says, I have arrived. It is me.
Hello. Go, stop walking away! I'm trying to pet you! Oh, thank you. She's under you now. Well, she wants to be pet. That's the thing. She doesn't want to be picked up. And she knows I have a tendency of picking her up. Oh my gosh, look at the Pidgey emote! Where's that Pidgey emote from? I'm trying so hard, but it's right under the pinned message. Oh, those are so cute.
Man, I lost that seed.
Oh, she's put her paw on my arm. Cerebi is wrong. Very, very, very wrong when it comes to a lot of things. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and Poke Park.
Huh. Rest?
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
Kitty, are you okay? I think that was a yes. Chirp.
Oh, hi, Cuck. Alright, you got anything good for me, please? A life seed's pretty good. Just eat that. That is amazing right now. Oh my god.
A life seed. A pass star.
Okay. Well, maybe we can do this. We somehow made it to 75F with just warping around. Now I at least have protection if I'm not warping, so... Maybe.
Coco's being very vocal today.
Yeah.
She hasn't been this vocal in a bit.
It's because we're doing the things. She's so happy.
Ma'am, can we not nibble on my fingers? haven't been paying much attention since I've been reading, but only just noticed we're only level 4.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, alright, we're about to be ADF.
Yeah.
Bye, everyone!
Alright, ADF time. We'll see if we can get through this. I'm dead. I'm just dead. That is the fastest I have ever died
Never mind.
in ADF. Holy shit, wow, agility side beam. Fuck. So even if I had moved, I was dead. That's annoying. Okay, well. Wow, yeah, I did not even move. I literally did not even move.
Okay, is the plan now the Alakazam run, or is it the tier list?
It's tier list time.
It's tier list time!
Alright, so 39, 30, and 29.
Luckily, Cheese, it's just tier list for Purity Forest items.
Yes.
It's just items, don't worry.
For now.
This is not Pokemon. That's the last goal that whom desperately...
I wasn't expecting it to be reached. I mean, it's still 200 points away, but like, the fact that we've already made it to almost 400 is kind of absurd. Okay, though. Yeah, so we'll exit out of here. And I guess we'll switch over.
I would suggest probably play some sort of music in the background.
We have this music.
Works.
Okay, so, let's hope that this is just gonna work. Yeah, okay. Oh, need to lock that in place. Okay, so, tier list time. So, for those who don't know, over the past couple months...
It's as readable as it can be.
Okay, well...
The text itself is small.
It's at least something. I'll say them out loud as we go through it. But, yeah, for those who don't know, back over the past couple months, I had a sub-goal to do a Purity Forest item tier list. What's that?
Well, no, bananas aren't
so.
aren't in Purity Forest.
Yeah, you can't get them in here. So this is just items in Purity Forest, for clarity. This is just Purity Forest items. But yeah, so that goal was met. So yeah, the plan was, like regardless of anything else that happened today, we would at least be doing this around noonish. Which, funny enough, because I died, it actually is pretty close to noon.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it's time to actually go through this. I haven't thought about a lot of these too much yet, so I'm kind of just going to be going in blind, deciding what to do in this tier list. So, I mean, the first thing we got is money, which I think is kind of funny to start out with. So, okay, money. Money is pretty good. I mean, it can literally be anything if you get enough of it. Like, on its own, it's not the thing that I'm normally looking for. Like, I'm not going to be going out of my way if I see this, if I'm in situations where I'm desperate.
There we go.
But, if, in most of the scenarios, I would grab it. Oh, man, this is tough because I don't know how I'm going to rank other things, too. Like, I don't know. Right now, I'm kind of leaning towards B and C, because... Like, the thing is, if I see money in the dungeon, I'm almost certainly gonna go and grab it. Unless, like, I have to leave it for whatever reason. So it's pretty good in that sort of sense.
Plus, it's funny when you pick it up and it's in your inventory.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do that too. For now, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it in C for now, because like it on its own doesn't do much. Like one little bit of money isn't gonna make or break anything, but when you collect a bunch of it, then it becomes pretty good. So yeah, I'll leave it in C for now. Maybe I'll move it later, but yeah, that's where I'm gonna start out with. The next thing we got here is the bounce band. Bounce band. There's actually no F tier, so I think I've gotta put this in maybe higher E, because you could sell it.
I would just consider
It's
E.
sticky fodder, yeah. But, I mean, any other item besides money would also be sticky fodder, so, I don't know. It's... like, it does kind of have a use, but, like, it's almost never gonna come up in this dungeon. Unless it's, like, a very, very niche scenario. I don't think I've ever actually played into using a bounce band in any of my runs, so we'll leave that in E for now. Maybe there's an argument that it's low D just because of the cost, but, or like how much you can sell it for, but yeah. For now, I won't factor that in too much, but maybe I'll revisit it in a moment. Curve band is going like below it for sure. You can't even sell it for much money, and it doesn't do much. Like, it's got a funny effect. Curve your thrown items, but like it's not great. Like maybe you can use it in some very niche scenarios, but yeah, in general, if you see a curve band, you're usually just not happy with that. Haven't really gotten much use out of it. You would have to have like some sticks really to get use out of it, so I don't really think it's worth it. Because yeah, it's weird. It's like it like reflects off walls. You can kind of do some weird bounce shenanigans with it, but yeah, it's not usually worth it. Alright, defense scarf. So this thing is going pretty high. Defense is very, very powerful. Like, if I see this held item early on with any Pokemon, it's usually going on, unless I have something like slightly better. I'm leaning towards this, to be honest, because like defense is a really nice stat in this dungeon. There's a lot of times where the move you're getting hit by is physical. Like, there's just a lot of really good physical moves here. And it's not, like, you know, it doesn't defend against everything. But, like, you can also argue that Pass Scarf doesn't either. I think I'm actually going to put it... Ooh. It's, like, for me, it's low S or high A+. I will put it as high A+ for now, but yeah, again, this might be another one where I'll revisit it and move it to S. I'll have to see as like I go through this, because I'm kind of just basing it off of what I'm looking at so far. Detect Band. This one's A or B. It's definitely good. Like, if I find it, I'll almost certainly use it if I don't have anything else. There are definitely better bands, and there are definitely worse ones. Yeah, honestly, I think I'll go with... It's unreliable is the only problem, but like, if it works, it's pretty good. Oh, make an extra tier between A+ and S? I don't even think it's needed. Like, it's... I think A+ is fine. Like, it's either just like high A+ or low S, and I think that's kind of fine. But... yeah, for Detect Bands, I feel like if I see it, I'll use it, but there are bands that I would use over it, but not many. So I'm gonna put it in A, but it's probably gonna be like a low A. Like, I think there are gonna be some A tier stuff that I'll put above it. And then Diet Ribbon. It can be a little niche. So the one issue with Diet Ribbon is you need to make sure you don't have a held item on, which is risky. But it's an infinite hunger seed effect. Like, that's really good. This can't go lower than A for sure. But as for whether it's A+, I don't know. Like, I think if you get the right use out of it, or if you don't have a held item, this thing is really good. But you have to be really careful with it. Like, this isn't an automatic, like, super easy to use item. This one is a pretty complex one. So it's, like, for me, it's either high A or low A+. I'm gonna put it in A for now. And I'll decide later, like, if I have a bunch of stuff in A, then maybe I'll put it in low A+, but yeah, we'll see. Dodge Scarf. This one... actually, Gold Ribbon's up next too. I think for these two, I'll put in D tier. Just because, like, they're useless, but if I'm gonna be keeping items with me to sell, I'd probably be using these guys. Like, they sell for a lot. Like, a Dodge Scarf is like either 1,500 to 2,000, I think, right? So it's pretty good. And then Gold Ribbon, of course, is 2K. So just pretty nice. I think anything there at least deserves D tier. I mean, they don't do anything, so like they can't go higher than that, but yeah, I think it's pretty safe to say that those fit there. Heel Ribbon, I'll put like high E. You can sell it, it's not the worst sell price, but it doesn't really do much. It's kind of an interesting effect, because like it can heal you, so like it'll probably be the highest E tier item, but yeah, it's pretty niche. I wouldn't use it too often, drains your belly, it's a little risky. Joy Ribbon... Joy Ribbon, Man, Joy Ribbon's an interesting one, because I kind of like the Joy Ribbon. If I don't have anything else, it's actually a pretty decent held item.
You know what I think about the Joy Ribbon?
What's that?
That when you had the Joy Ribbon on and you were on the chestnut trap and you just kept activating
Yeah.
the chestnut trap and you just kept getting the XP.
And yes, this is just for Purity Forest items. And yeah, it's
a very fun...
Yeah, it's a fun item for sure. Is it like super useful beyond those kind of like niche scenarios?
No.
Maybe not. So like it probably won't go too high. I think for now, I'm gonna put it around the same as money. Like, it's a thing where, you know, there are scenarios where it's good, and scenarios where it's like I'm not gonna go out of my way to, you know, keep it with me, but like it's got at least some usage, so we'll go with that. Mobile Scarf, we're just gonna we're going straight to S with that one. Like, I think it's pretty obvious. Mobile Scarf is broken. Like, being able to go through walls is just an insane effect. That's the reason I've cleared pretty much every ghost type, like even Shedinja. Being able to just go through walls is just way too powerful an effect. The only thing that holds it back even a little bit is the fact that you can only get it on 90F+. That's the only thing. And because of that, there are going to be, like, I'm thinking that there are a couple items, like, I'm already thinking that are going to be above this just because of versatility. But, like, if you see this item, you take it. You grab it from a kek shop and you just go. So, yeah, I think it deserves no less than S. It's a very good item. And if it would be quite possibly the best item if it was available earlier than 90F+, and, you know, not just from kek shops. Honestly, it only being from kek shops too makes me think maybe it could be an argument for A+ above Defense Scarf, but I'll leave it as S. Munch Belts, I forget how much Munch Belt actually sells for. I think it's around the same as Heel Ribbon, so I'll put it around that. So E tier. The attack boosts are nice. Like, it is kind of cool to see it, and you can get some usage out of it. You need the food though, and the thing about Purity Forest is food is kind of a risky resource. If you use too much of it too early, starving to death is a pretty big possibility. So I'll leave it at there for now. I think I'd probably give it more usage out of than Heel Ribbon, so I'll put it high E, E tier. But yeah, we'll leave it there. Then we've got the no stick cap. So this one is pretty good. This one has the potential to be like a late game item if I don't find anything else. It's not going to be higher than Defense Scarf, but it's in a pretty similar aspect to like the Tech Band. I think between the two, I would choose to Tech Band over no stick. I mean, I guess it's not like that crazy. I'll put it B tier. I think B's pretty fair for it, because it's better than a lot of the other held items that I've talked about so far. But yeah, it's not quite the same level as Diet Ribbon or Tech Band. Like, I'm not using it that often. And then next up we've got Pass Scarf. So clearly this is the worst item in the dungeon. Like, I don't know why you would ever use this thing. Yeah, let's just put it up there. Can find it anywhere. It has led so many nearly impossible Pokemon to victory. It's very good. It's just crazy. It's not unbeatable, for sure. You can still get hit through it if the enemy Pokemon have moves that can hit through corners or like across multiple tiles. Doesn't protect against Silver Wind or Spore. A lot of status effects can pass through it, but I mean, come on. It's past Scarf. So many moves get, like, so many Pokemon are just made completely irrelevant by this thing. And unfortunately we died even though we had it just recently, but, you know, it's still a very good one, so we'll keep it there. Patsy Band, we're just gonna put that in low E, because sells for almost nothing, does literally nothing. One of the worst items that you can possibly find in the dungeon. So, yeah, just nothing, there's not even much to say about it. It really is just useless. Pecha Scarf is pretty good. I will put it as below the Joy Ribbon, because I feel like the Joy Ribbon I could get more usage out of, but compared to some of like the more, you know, normal held items, this is a pretty good one. Like, you know, Pecha Scarf prevents poison, does what it does. It's not bad. Like, I'd certainly take the effect on a lot of Pokemon. I mean, hell, we just saw how absolutely brutal poison was earlier with Charmander. Like, if I mean, obviously I wouldn't have had a Pecha Scarf on for that, because tight belt, but, you know, if I had some sort of way to deal with poison, then that run could have been saved quite a number of times. Like, I lost a lot to poison, and I lose a lot to poison a lot in many runs, so I'd say it deserves at least C. It's niche, but it's pretty good. Okay, Persimband. Interesting one. I think it's kind of the same as Pecha Scarf. I'll put it lower, because I think poison is a more scary effect than Persim, just because it wears off. But I like it. It's got an effect, so it goes above Gold Ribbon for sure. Sells pretty well, so yeah, I mean, it's up there, so I'd say C is probably fine for it. Not a whole lot more to say on it. Okay, and then next up we've got Pierce Band. So Pierce Band has some niche scenarios, because the thing is, if you have a Pierce Band and you've got seeds, you can throw them through enemies to get the same effect on multiple, which is not the worst. And it doesn't sell for nothing. But honestly, I don't know. I feel like the sell price for 2K, I think might still be better than that effect. So we'll put it above like Munch Belt, but yeah, I don't know. Well, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna put it as high E. Like, I think I might at least have a possibility of using it more than the Munch Belt, but I don't know, it's still around the same tier. And then the next one is the Plain Ribbon, which, yeah, so I was talking about how bad the Patsy Band was, how, like, I'm hardly ever gonna use it. Plain Ribbon has absolutely nothing. It sells for a single dollar and has the effect of doing nothing. All it can do is sticky fodder. That's it. It is so bad that more often than not, if I see the item, even if I have a clear inventory, I will still not pick it up. It is S tier, okay, sure. But yeah, no, it's so bad. We're just leaving it there and we're just gonna forget about it. It might genuinely be the worst item on this list. Yeah, I could actually see it just taking it. So we'll see. Okay, Power Band. Power Band's pretty good. It's essentially Munch Belt, except, you know, no special attack boost, but it doesn't drain Belly. And the thing is, like I was talking about before, Belly in this dungeon is essential. Like, you need food really badly. Starving to death is a massive cause of a lot of early run fails. And so being able to just have the Power Band and not need to worry about like switching it out like you would with the Munch Belt, it's pretty good. So I would probably put this... I think because it's power band specifically, I would say probably B. It works with struggle really well too. And so it's maybe like around the exact same as no stick for me. But yeah, I would say around there. Racket band. I mean, it's kind of a detrimental effect, to be honest. Like, I would only be selling it, but it sells for an alright price. I'd put it around bounce band. I'll maybe put it a little lower, because, like, the effects... It just wakes up enemies. It's not gonna really do much for you. It's an actively, like, worse effect. So, we'll do that. On the contrary, we got Sneak Scarf, which, again, doesn't do much, but, like, compared to all of the items that I would have in E, like, E, I think, is more, I would either maybe, like, sell it, like, if I have space. Sneak Scarf, if I have no held item, I could see situations where, like, it could help. Like, you know, you enter a room with the Sneak Scarf on, there was an enemy right there that was sleeping, then you don't wake it up. Could help out in some situations. Could be nice for, like, trying to sneak through a couple floors. It's not the worst. I don't think it's really worth going to D tier, but, like, it's decent E. It's definitely on, like, the higher end of that. Maybe I'll bump it up to D if some stuff seems, or if, like, the D tier doesn't get filled enough. Special Band, also pretty good, but a bit more niche. I feel like there's not too many times where, like... Because the thing is with Power Band, any Pokemon can use it because of struggle. Special Band, though, it's a bit Pokemon dependent. So because of that, I don't think it can go B. But it's not bad. Like, if it's a Pokemon that can use it, it's decent. So, and it also's got a good sell price, so I'll put it above Poke. I think that's not bad. Stamina Band is pretty good. I would say this is probably A tier, because the thing is, this is an item I could see myself bringing all the way to the end of the dungeon. It's pretty good. I don't... Like, the effect is only to just reduce belly, so I think because of that, I'll put it as a higher B tier. I would use it more often than Power Band, I think, but... Or at least I would use... Or the longevity of Stamina Band is much further than Power Band, but like Power Band can help me out in more situations, so they kind of even out, I think. So I'll take it. And then, all right, so we got Tight Belt. I mean, it's pretty good. I think I kind of have to go with S, to be honest. Maybe A+. I mean, being able to grind is really good. Like, it's just very good. Maybe it even goes above Mobile Scarf, just because you can use it, like, if you grab it early on, it's really nice. But it's a pretty rare item. That's the main issue, is like, it's in the tier of items that's like a lot rarer. Like, you'll see it sometimes, but you need it early too. But if you do get it, and you can grind with it, I mean, you don't have to worry about belly, which is, it's absurd. You can stay in the dungeon for so long. I mean, we've seen crazy long clears just because we have that thing. But yeah, oh man, this is tough actually. Because I could see it either being low S or high A+, actually. Just because the only effect is to not drain your belly. It doesn't actively protect you, but the levels you get while using it do protect you. Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of Pokemon dependent. And whether you get it early enough to actually use it, because there are a lot of times where you can find a Tight Belt but not be able to use it. And so I think because of that, like, the thing with S tier items is, like, if you find them, you're going to be using them no matter what. I think Tight Belt doesn't actually fit it that well. Like, it's probably going to be the best item that's not S tier, but yeah, I don't know. I can't actually fully convince myself that it is S tier. Like, I think back in, 2020 or so, I would say that it was S tier. But like now that I have a more, like, you know, a lot more experience with the dungeon, a lot more understanding of how this stuff works, it's not like if we get usage out of it, it is S tier. But there are a lot of cases where it doesn't work out, and I don't think I can convince myself that it is S because of that. So, yeah, we'll leave it at there for now. But again, maybe I'll change my decisions once we get further along in this. Next up, we got Trap Scarf. I mean, it's not great. Like, I don't think it can even be... Like, it's gotta be an E tier item, only because, like, the effect is fine, but you can only get it on 90F+, similar to Mobile Scarf, which is not great when you're basically at the end of the dungeon, and at that point you almost certainly have other held items that are just better, and it's competing for a spot as your held item with the Mobile Scarf a lot of the time. And so because of that, it's like, well, I mean, when am I ever gonna really use this? I have to spend like 5,000 to buy it, and then I'm, like, it just protects me from traps, which is not a bad effect, but I just wish it was earlier. Because, yeah, this late, it's more of like just a reward item for getting that far in the dungeon. So, because of that, I don't know. I'll put it here, because, like, it can maybe have some effect. But, yeah, it's just too late in the dungeon. And, yeah, I think in a similar vein, I'm going to skip a little bit to get to Goggle Specs. It's basically the same thing. Like, you get so far in the dungeon, but you can't really use it. It's too late, and the effect isn't worth it enough for, like, the last 10 floors. A lot of the time. Usually if I get it, it's just because I have so much money and I'll just buy everything. And you have to find a keck shop too, so. It's just meh. Twist Band. Not the worst. Not the worst. I'd argue that it is D tier. It is kind of nice to not have your, like, attack and special attack dropped. But I would not really be using it very often compared to, like, the C tier items. Like, just comparing where things are right now, I think it fits around D pretty reasonably. So, I'll say that. Warp Scarf, we're just gonna put it as, you know, S tier. Like, just such a good item. We just had a Seviper run, which made it to 75F at level 4 with nothing but this Warp Scarf. Well, 2 Warp Scarves, but I've pretty much only used 1. It is such a good item. Like, you can just warp out of situations. It's really safe as long as you are moving tiles and not using attacks on the tile where you warp, or on the turn you warp. It's just great. Like, it's an interesting debate whether, like, Pass Scarf or Warp Scarf is better, but, like, they're pretty even to me. I feel like I would actually be safer with Warp Scarf a lot of the time compared to Pass Scarf, but Pass Scarf just has some, like, other very interesting scenarios that help out. Like, you can deal with, you know, like, you can potentially deal with, like, monster houses. You can have the Kecleon shop glitch. There's just a lot of stuff that works really well.
What did you think the ribbon looks like? Because I always thought it was a weird looking clam, and people are talking about how it looks like a pincer. What did you think the ribbon was?
Oh, pincer, yeah.
Pincer? I always thought it was a weird clam.
It does look like a clam. Yeah, I get that.
This is what we're talking about in chat. We were talking about the ribbon shape itself.
That's fair.
But it's supposed to be a knot. Like, the knot and then the 2 wings. But the thing is, when it's stuck in a square thing, they
can only do so much.
They can only do so much.
By the way, could you get me some lunch, please?
Some lunch?
Yeah, because I realize I'm getting hungry. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Why is this scarf a clam?
The clam. And alright, let's continue on. So, okay, next up we've got the Weather Band, which sells for a lot. So I'd say it at least is gonna go above this. Probably goes above this. I mean, being able to dodge weather is pretty nice. There's not a whole lot of situations where I would actually be like holding it, but it is nice. I think it could go in either of these tiers. I think more often than not, I'm not really using it, but it at least has an effect. So kind of similar to Twist Band, but it sells for more. So I'll put it as D tier, higher than it. Zinc Band is okay. There are certain situations where it can be helpful. It's around here for me. I think D tier is probably fine. Around Weather Band. It doesn't sell for as much, which is the main reason it's getting knocked, but there are some situations where it can be good. There are some special attacks that get used in this dungeon, and so it can help out in those situations.
Here
So,
we go. I gave
I kinda
you
like it
two
there.
sandwich options.
Thank you. And then yeah, I'll probably eat in a little bit. Okay, so we got Insomnoscope next. So yeah, I mean this one's good. This one is very good. This is one of like the 4 core held items that you would have going into ADF. So I would say that this has to be at least A+. Like, there's no way I'm putting it anywhere else. Between Tight Belt and this is an interesting decision. I feel like they both have the same niche issue. I'd put it above Defense Scarf. I think this is actually a good spot. Like, sandwiched between Tight Belt and Defense Scarf. I think that shows, like, kind of a good idea of... Insomnoscope is a really good item. And I would be using it in a lot of runs. Will I use it in every run? Probably not. Especially, like, due to inventory management. But it is very good. Especially when it comes to, you know, Parasect. Like, that's really the core reason you would be using this item. Unless you just have nothing else. So, it's a good one, for sure. So... I'd say it's up there. Also helps deal with like one of the scariest traps, which is a sleep trap. So yeah, I'd say it's pretty good. Pretty good. Lock-on specs, I mean, you're not gonna really use them very often. They sell okay. I don't remember if they sell for 2K, but yeah, they're pretty good. The problem is they just don't have an effect, so that does kinda lower it. I don't know. I feel like this entire area can just be moved around. Like, they're all about the same. E tier is just kind of items I'm not really feeling. So, yeah. But yeah, anyways, as for the sandwich options, it's one of these Uncrustables and then a normal sandwich. Which I'm gonna have the normal sandwich. Take a small break to go through this. I guess if I upload this to YouTube, I'll probably just like make some cuts in the middle of it. But yeah, that is true. I've actually had a lot of recent deaths due to missing a thrown item. Yep, that's all the clams. Yeah, you can only get Trap Scarf and 90F+. It's the same as Mobile Scarf.
food noises. Okay, yeah, let me just...
Okay. I think I've consumed enough for now, so I'm not starving. So, yeah, let's get back into this. So, okay. Next up, we've got the no-aim scope. So, yeah, this one... I mean, it's bad. Like, you're not gonna really be holding it. You're gonna be just throwing it away. It doesn't even sell for much, so it's definitely on the lower end. Honestly, it's probably around like the curve band, patsy band sort of thing, because it's just a bad effect and can't do much with it. Doesn't even sell for much. Yeah, exactly. Patsy band levels of bad. Oh. But yeah. So then we've got the scope lens. It's not bad. It's got an effect. Sells okay-ish. Would I put it over Sneak Scarf though? Honestly, probably not. I'd put it above Pierce Band at least. Like I think I'm gonna move Sneak Scarf up, and I'll put each here there. Okay, had to answer something quickly. But, okay, so, next up we've got the whiff specs, which, I mean, these are bad. I can't even remember what their sell is, but it's not great. Maybe it sells like a little bit more than the plain ribbon, I don't remember. They're about the same, I guess. what is that question, Fishbay? What in the world? Alright, anyways. Oh, I see. Now I understand. Okay. But yeah, and then finally, the last of the glasses, we've got the X-ray specs, which maybe a slight hot take. Like, I think a lot of people would have Pass Scarf as the best item in the dungeon. Me personally, I find X-ray specs are actually the best item in the dungeon. If you get these things, being able to just know where everything is in like the entire layout, other than like the actual layout itself and the stairs, is just insane. Like X-ray specs can help you get so many other items and avoid just like instant dying if you go through a corridor. It's just amazing. So
Why would you want to look at other Pokemon's bones?
chat, please. But yeah, I mean, it's like, I don't think anybody's gonna argue that it's S tier, but yeah, I would say that this is the best item you can find in Purity Forest. If you find this item, you keep it. You keep it with you all the way to the end. It's probably like one of my most cleared with items, as like just holding on to it as the hell item. It's just good. And then, yeah, that clears the glasses. So next up, we've got the rocks and pebbles. So, Geopebbles. I mean, they're pretty good. I would say that they... like, they're really good early on. I think once I get around, you know, like, halfway into the dungeon, I'll usually substitute them out for some other, like, more useful stuff for, like, late game. So I would say like high B, they're pretty good. Maybe even low A potentially. I could see myself switching on that. And then gravel rocks, you know, that's only a 5 damage difference, but that difference does matter. So it's definitely A. It's A or A plus. A plus. Can I argue that it's A plus though? Because the thing right now is gravel rocks, they're nice to have, but they need to be paired with stuff usually. But then again, you can also use it as a way to like find whether there's enemies in front of you even if you don't have X-ray specs. So
Rocks are pretty nice. You can test them out in real life.
what do you mean you can test them out in real life? What does that even mean? Oh my god, throw rocks? Okay. I mean, you can skip them. Skip the stones. But yeah, I could see it being like in either of these. I'll put it as A for now. They're really nice when you have a lot of them and then you can use them to scout. But yeah, I feel like in general they're just a really good item. Maybe A+, but for now I'll put it as A. So, Iron Thorns. Well, I think honestly all of the spikes are gonna go in the same place. It's just a matter of where. And this one's a tough one for me, because like, there are cases where I will use a bunch of these different spikes. But, I don't know, they're kind of niche. I feel like there's a lot of cases where I'm not really gonna be using them very often, so I'll put them at like the bottom of C. Like, sometimes they are nice just to like clean up an enemy. The one thing that is nice about them is it allows you to get some extra damage from a distance, which can make a difference. But I think it'd be tough for me to argue that it's better than some of these held items that are above it. So I'll leave it here. I think it's okay. Then we've got apples. So I mean, apples are just pretty nuts. I'd say. So what I'll do is I will put apples in A, and I'm gonna put big apples in A+. Probably... Although, well... Yeah, is it better than Insomnoscope? You know what? I am gonna put it above Insomnoscope. Just because food in this dungeon is, or like belly in this dungeon is very terrifying. Like starving to death is brutal, even if you like max out your belly. But as long as you have these big apples, you can keep going. You always want to have at least one or a couple in your inventory. So, I think it's pretty reasonable to say they go kind of hand in hand with tight belt. Tight belt just allows you to not need them anymore. So yeah, I'd say they're pretty good.
Second shiny.
Nice. Wow, you already got 2? That's great.
Yeah, but I also did like 8 in a row that weren't.
Okay. And then grimy food, it's not bad. I guess I'll just go and put them on like ranks side by side, cause yeah, it's about B tier, I guess. It's, you know, it's food, so automatically pretty good. The random effect is usually something you can play around, especially if you're just on the stairs. So yeah, I'd say it's pretty good. It's another 30 belly. It's not bad. Cherry berry is, I mean, it's gotta be E. You can at least eat it, so that's something. Can't really sell it though. I'll put it above the goggle specs because you can see it at least, but I mean, you're not gonna do much with it. And in the same vein, I'll put the raspberry and, well, actually, yeah, I'll just put the raspberry there as well. Chestoberry is at least something that's useful. It's a one-time Insomnoscope, but you don't have to use it as a held item, which is not bad. Am I using it for that, like, often? Not really, because you have to bring it all the way to ADF for it to be, like, proper useful. Because you have to find a Parasect and then use it, and then it's good. But, like, you have to preemptively use it. You can't use it while you're asleep. So, because of that, it's not, like, that great. But it's at least something. So I'll... Because it at least has that one use, I'll put it as D tier. It'll just be low D tier. I feel like that's reasonable for it. It's a little tough one though. And then we've got the Oranberry, which pretty good. Usually you like to have at least one of those. Sometimes you have a couple. Just kind of nice to have. You do just like heal automatically throughout the dungeon, so it's not like necessarily a lot of time, but it is nice to have just on hand. So I would say it's like low A. Yeah. Maybe there's an argument that it's closer to like rocks, but yeah, like I'd definitely have rocks over the Oranberry. But yeah, I'd say it's about there. Maybe it'd even be B tier, but I'll leave it there for now. I think that's fine. Petraberry is almost certainly going to be a C tier, but it's going to be below Petrascarf. It's about the same as Petrascarf, so I might put them together. Because Petraberry's one-time use, but Petrascarf, you have to hold. Honestly, I feel like I would be using a Petraberry more than a Petrascarf, so I'll put it around there. In fact, actually, I will put it maybe high C. It's pretty good. Actually, is it better than Pokey though? You know what? No, it's not better than Pokey. I'll put it there. Yeah. I think that is a reasonable spot for it. Middle of the pack. And alright, so we've got the Citrus Berry next up, and I mean, it's pretty good. I would say it's definitely better than the Oranberry. It's just a matter of how much better. It's definitely better than apples, so I think it's either going to be the highest in A or barely A+. Actually, you know what? I think I would put it as low A+, because the health boost is really nice. That can save us in a lot of situations. Plus, worst case, you just use it as an Oranberry. It's versatile. So, yeah, I'll put it there.
Chat says that citrus and life seeds are great.
Yeah.
They're a permanent upgrade.
Exactly. Yeah. So, yeah, they're definitely not going lower than A. And then, yeah, I'd say A+, pretty good spot for it. So, yeah, that's all the berries. next up we've got the seeds. So, Allure Seed is up next. Which, I mean, it's a good one. I don't even know how many of these seeds are gonna be lower than like B at least. I think Allure is honestly at least A. It's a very good one. Hell, maybe? Yeah, it's around the Apple and Gravel Rocks, I'd say. Would I consider it better than the Diet Ribbon? Maybe not. I guess I'll put it a little lower than Diet Ribbon. But higher than Detect Band, yeah. I think that's about right. Because, like, it's essentially a one-time use item, but it kind of makes whatever Pokemon you're trying to deal with just, like, cross-eyed for a while, which is kind of nice. Because that means that it's moving around, it's not attacking you, and so you have time to actually get away from it before the effect wears out. So even though it's not a permanent effect, it's still pretty good. Like, I'd say, of the, like, non-permanent effects, that one's, like, one of the best, so I like it. And then Blinker Seed is pretty similar. Funny enough, I'm gonna put Allure in A and Blinker in B, but yeah, reason for it is because it's a little bit more niche because they can still attack you, so you can't really use it if the Pokemon is next to you. But it's still pretty good. Yeah, I'll put it higher than Grimy Food, I think. I like using it. Then we got Blast Seed. So, Blast Seed's nice early on. I think once you get past, like, floor 30, they're okay, but, like, you need to combo it. It's not usually worth the spot in the inventory, so it's probably a C tier item. Probably... I don't know, it's around this area. I'll just put it here. Like, I feel like any of these could interchange, so it's fine. But yeah, it's not bad. Great for early grinding a little bit, but it's a one-time use item, so there's only so much you can do, right? Doomseed. Doomseed's pretty niche, and a lot of the times it's like just more of an issue. But in the cases where you can get multiple moves, it's really good. So I think it's at least C because of that. But it's kind of low C because there's really not that many situations where you can use it. So I'm gonna put it like, it's around the same as Sticks, I'd say, so I'll put it there. Eye Drop's pretty good. You can just use it almost instantly and you'll get great effect from it, so I would say this is at least around here. I'll put it above Blinker Seed, I think, because I like having it. I'll usually just use it almost instantly, but yeah, it's not bad. It's definitely not bad. Like, just being able to see traps is very nice, even if it's just for a single floor. Heal Seed is pretty good. I'd say, like, it's nice to have at least one of these on hand, so, like, it works for anything. Fusion, Poison, Burn, even some of the more niche stuff like Seal. Like, it's just a nice item. Is it better than Oranberry? I don't think so. I think Oranberries are just a little bit more plentiful, and the healing effects, like, the actual HP healing effect is really nice, so I'll put it just a little under it. Hunger Seed is pretty good. Completely stops an enemy, so I think I gotta say that this is better than the Allure Seed. Like, it's a permanent stun. It does still allow them to attack, so I'll put it as high A, I think that's a good spot for it. Because, yeah, it's a one-time use item, but yeah, perma-stun. You kind of cycle through seeds a lot, so I'd say it's pretty good. Joy Seed. So this one is interesting. I think it's pretty safe to say least A+, but most likely S. Just being able to get a free level is really nice. Like, the grind takes so long, and so any of these you can get just shortens the grind so much. So, I'd say it's probably S. They aren't the most uncommon resource in the dungeon either, so yeah, I'd say it's pretty good. And then we got the Life Seed, which is pretty similar to Citrus Berry. Like, I think these two are kind of neck and neck. Because Life Seed gives you more, but Citrus Berry can work as an Orange Berry. I think I would say it's a little bit better just because that extra +1 is a lot more common of a situation. So, yeah.
You're being asked Dire Ribbon below Hunger Seed.
Oh, right, the Dye Ribbon. I guess that's a fair point. I didn't really think about that too much. I don't know, could just be the wind. But yeah, for Hunger Seed and Diet Ribbon, I might still... Yeah, that's actually a tough one, the more I think about it. Like, if I think about it as just the effect, then Diet Ribbon would be above. But the thing that's nice about the Hunger Seed is... you don't need to worry about whether the enemy Pokemon has an item on or not. But I don't know. I guess maybe that gets more into like skill issue sort of things. So I guess in the sake of fairness, yeah, if I don't think of that too much, then yeah, I'd say Diver and Hunger Seed can probably stick together.
By the way, chat, he doesn't really have a way to see chat too clearly, so if you have a question for him, at me and I will see it to ask him.
Yeah, it'd be better to ask Cindy right now. Because I'm essentially looking at chat through my OBS overlay. But okay. So next up we've got the Plain Seed. I mean, this is gonna go down in E. But, I mean, it's something. I'll put it with Cherry Berry, I guess. I don't know. It gives me 5 belly. That's its effect. Really doesn't show up very often unless you lose a revive, or... yeah, so... it just is what it is. So, Quick Seed. Honestly... This is a tough one. It is...
Yes, I completely missed your question then.
But yeah, so Quick Seed, I'd say is probably... it's either A+ or maybe even S tier. So my thinking of that is... speed in this game is broken. Like, really broken. To a point where you can get through a lot of situations just by having speed. Because it just gives you extra turns to do stuff, and extra turns is crazy.
Have you ever tried playing the game as much like your decoy via code? Apparently they have bad stats and no moves, but looks super fast.
I have not, but maybe wait until I actually put the item into a slot before asking the question.
I didn't see.
Yeah, it's no worries. Just a heads up. Because yeah, what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna try to upload this to YouTube, but I'll cut out a bunch of like the middle sections from it.
Honestly, what would make it a little easier on my end is if you actually had the cursor showing.
On your... oh, I mean, I guess I can add it. Although, we're already this far in. I guess not. So. Yeah, anyway, so. The Quick Seed. So, yeah, with this item, I'm thinking either A+ or S tier. Just because, like, speed is broken in this game. And so, because of that, I can't really argue that it's lower than A+, for sure. Whether it's actually S is a hard call to make, but like, I mean, we've seen how good certain Pokemon that have like agility are. Like, you can just speed through everything. This is a one-time use agility, but like if you like maintain a couple of them, you can get through a lot of like really bad situations. Not all of them, but a lot of them. So, I think I will have it as the lead. Tight belt though. I'll put it just below tight belt. I think it fits in right there pretty well. But yeah, it's on the verge of being S tier, kind of similar to tight belt. And then Reviver Seed. So I mean, this is definitely going in S. Like Reviver Seed, one of the best items just in the game in general. Usually pretty plentiful, but in Purity Forest you can only get them from Kecleon shops, which not the best. Which means you don't really see them very often, but at least you can get them. I would say it's probably above Mobile Scarf, just because at least you can find it before 90F. So they're pretty good. I mean, it just revives you, uses like a Max Elixir effect, essentially, and an Oranberry at the same time. It's like Rest. Yeah, like Rest plus Max Elixir. It's pretty good. So, yeah, definitely an S tier item, for sure. Then we got the Sleep Seed, which is not the worst seed, but definitely not one of the, like, reasonable ones. Yeah, this is a tough one. It's the worst of the seeds that has an effect. So, I would say it's probably... I think it's probably C tier. I'm just not sure where. I don't think it's better than Poké, to be honest. I think it's probably... Probably keep Pechaberry over it, but I would keep it over a Blast Seed, so I'll put it there. I think that's a reasonable spot for it. Then we got the Stun Seed, which definitely is gonna go here. I think, like, the effect is pretty similar, except it fully stuns instead of just, deals with it. Honestly, you know what, I think this is better than the Diaribbon, because you don't have to worry about, like, you know, trying to get it back, and it fully stuns it. Like, even if the enemy has status moves, you can just deny it. So, like, Parasect gets dealt with, Venomoth gets dealt with, Altaria gets dealt with pretty well, Aerodactyl, like, there's a lot of good stuff. I mean, I guess Aerodactyl gets dealt with by these, but yeah, it's a good one. So, is it better than the healing items? I guess it's close. I feel like these can be a little interchanged. Honestly, all of these can. I'm thinking around there. Maybe a little bit controversial, but yeah, I think like Stun Seeds are pretty good. Like, I think they really are only second of, like, to Quick Seeds in seeds that I'm gonna bring into 80F+, so they're good. Totter Seed. So, it's essentially a Lure Seed, but worse, because I can attack. So, because of that, I'll put it actually around Blinker Seed. I think I would take this... No, it's almost even with Blinker Seed, so I'll leave it there. I think it's reasonable in that regard, but like, yeah, it's a bit risky for sure because you can get attacked. You can usually play around Blinker Seed more, but Totter Seed, I don't know. The random chance sometimes is better. But yeah, 1 in 8 definitely happens a lot, so it'd be like that. Warp Seed is a very good one. I think we gotta have this in A+. I am going to keep it as maybe above Stun Seed, actually. You know, maybe even above food. Yeah, like quick seeds and warp seeds, I guess, are actually the two seeds that I would be using the most. Stun seeds are third, but yeah. Quick and warp I would definitely keep all the way to the end as best I can. So they're just really good, so yeah. I mean, being able to warp is great. Like, we've already talked about how good the warp scarf is in general. So yeah, even if it's just a single use item, it can still get you out of any situation just immediately. So yeah, usually like it. And then we've got the ginseng. So realistically, this is just to sell, but sometimes you can get like a little boost to your attack based off it. It's 5 belly. I guess because you can sell it, I'll put it here. Yeah, I think the selling is better than the sticks, to be honest. And it at least does have an effect that's okay, and does 5 belly. Like, it's just got enough going for it that it's like a little bit better than the spikes. So yeah. And then we got Max Elixir, which is super good item. Absolutely crucial for a lot of Pokemon. Unless, you know, it's using like a past Warp Scarf type of clear. So, and if we get Frost, then, you know, it's crazy. So, I would say Max Elixir, it's probably above Big Apple. I think I'm not actually going to put it over Quick Seed and Warp Scarf, though, because I think those, like, any Pokemon can use and just do super well with it. Max Elixir kind of depends. Actually, you know what? I am going to put it below Big Apple, because, yeah, it really depends on what the Pokemon is doing. And, like, later on, if they don't have Thrust or some, like, really strong stats and moves, you're just not going to get use out of it. I think it's kind of even with Stun Seed in terms of, like, I think the potential of Max Elixir is just so good compared to Stun Seed. Like, if a Max Elixir is using, like, if you have Attract, then, you know, that's 10 Stun Seeds, basically. Well, effect-ish, kind of. I don't know. A little bit of a weird analogy, but, like, hopefully you get what I mean. It's got good potential, for sure. So, I like it. So, next up, we've got the TMs. So we've got Aerial Ace, which, I mean, you can sell it. So these are probably gonna go in at least, like, this one's probably gonna go in at least D tier. Well, actually, maybe not Aerial Ace. I don't remember how much some of these sell for is the problem. So I will put it around these guys, I guess, because I don't really remember. I'll put Munchbelt here, but yeah, I think it's like around that. But then the next TM is Attract. So yeah, I mean, I think we gotta put this in S tier. It'll be low S tier, but it is crazy. It's part of the best combination of items that you can get in the dungeon. As long as the Pokemon can learn the move, it is insane, because you don't need to worry about genders in this game. You can just attract everything, and it's just a stun for like up to 5 turns usually. So that gives you plenty of time to either get away or defeat an enemy or like whatever it may be. It's just great. It's just an awesome TM. Super good move. A lot of Pokemon can learn it. Just very, very good. You almost always want to see it. Maybe not in like every situation, but I think more often, like, you're gonna see it more often than Type Pull for sure, and it's just very, very good. So, yeah. And then we've got Brick Break, which I know sells for less. It's pretty niche too, so I will keep it around here, I guess, yeah. Just because it can sell. And Bullet Seed is going to be an interesting one, because in a lot of situations it's not great, but you can sell it for a decent amount, which is helpful. But I think, like, in the situations where you can use it, it's a crazy move. Like, it's super powerful. We've seen, you know, like, even Sunkern, just being able to use it, it was really powerful using this move. So, I think it probably gets C tier. You know what? I'm gonna actually put it at the top of C. Because yeah, it's just a good TM, sells for a good price, and then if you can use it, it's crazy. So yeah, I think it kind of averages itself out. So I'll put it there. I could see the argument for B tier too, just because like Bullet Seed, if you can use it, is so crazy. But like you have to have a Pokemon that can use it, and Bullet Seed's not the most common of these TMs either. So yeah, I'd say it's like around that. Calm Mind is just a good one to sell. It's essentially just Gold Ribbon, so we'll put it around that. Dig is good, and it's good on a lot more Pokemon than Bullet Seed. Has some synergy with Warp Scarf, because you can waste an extra turn as needed. So it's probably gonna be B tier. Also, it's just a good damage move too. Like, a lot of times, even the Pokemon isn't that strong, it can still deal some damage with Dig. So I would say maybe above Grimy Food. Yeah. Can use them in some nice situations. I think just the versatility of Dig and like it being useful more often is quite nice. And that's true, there's also 100% accuracy. Can't forget that. Okay, and next up we have Earthquake, which it doesn't sell that terribly, so it's probably around Aerial Ace, but I mean, it's Earthquake. I don't know, this move is so disappointing because it just misses so much. Like, if this move had the accuracy of like Powder Snow or Silverwind, it'd be crazy. Like, this move might be like up in A+, but because it misses so much, like the damage doesn't often feel like that crazy. I don't know, I can't really argue for it being used too much. Like, maybe, like if it does hit, maybe you can argue it's like around this point. It's not gonna sell for as much as Calm Mind, but at least you can use it. So I don't know. It's not a great move, unfortunately. It's just a disappointing move. So, yeah, I'll leave it at D tier. Maybe someday my opinion on it will shift if, like, I actually get a good Pokemon to use Earthquake really well, but I mean, up until this point, I haven't really had good experiences with it, so we'll just leave it at D tier. Facade is gonna be interesting, because doesn't sell for much, but it's a move that you can use. So I'd say it's around Blast Seed, maybe even above Blast Seed, in terms of like, it's a move. It can be useful. A lot of Pokemon can learn it, so it's like, if you see it, you're like, oh, it's okay. It can replace one of the moves that I'm just not using at all. So, yeah, it's not bad. It doesn't do, like, that much, but, like, it's not bad. It can do some damage if you got the stats for it. So, yeah. I'd say it's alright. Fire Blast is interesting. I feel like you never really use this move. Like, even if you had the option to, it's just got no PP. Like, you're not gonna be able to use it very often. But its sell price is good. So I think with that alone, I'd say it's probably a bit better than the ginseng. Yeah. And then flamethrower is an interesting one. I think I might have it be just under bullet seed. Because it's a good move, ranged, only single hit, but like, fair number of Pokemon learn it, and it sells pretty well, so yeah. I'd say that's pretty good. Focus Punch is another one that's like good if you can learn it. I'll put it around Fire Blast, because I think it's around the same type of deal. Like, sells pretty well, pretty good if you can use it. It doesn't sell for as much as Fire Blast, but I feel like it would get more use than Fire Blast would. So, I think they're around even. And then, the next guy we've got on this list. Frustration. Easily one of the best moves in the game. Easily the best TM that you can find in this dungeon. S tier for sure. It's just a matter of where to put it. And... ooh, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. So, I'm thinking it's here. It's one of these two slots. Is it better than Passcarf is the real question. So, let's see. Passcarf has a lot going for it. Because you can kind of get away from a lot of enemies. You can have them, like, you can fight enemies in situations where, like, they could just easily one-shot you otherwise. Like, I think if you compare these two things on their own, Passcarf is just better because it allows you, like, even if you're in ADF plus, you can still be using it. Whereas if you only have one Frost in ADF plus, you're probably not going to want to just use that. But if you pair Frustration with anything, whether it's any of the seeds that we just went through that kind of give you an extra turn, or you have Attract or Smokescreen from, you know, the Pokemon just having it, or just like any sort of like stunning type of thing, then it's crazy. Like you can do so much with it. And so it's a tough choice. Like it could be in either of these places, and I think it just depends on what you have in your inventory at the time. Like this Frustration is very much an inventory-based item later on, but in early game, it's really good in almost every situation because you can just one-shot everything with it, and you can get it super early. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is a tough call, but like, if I'm thinking which would I rather see early on, it's going to be Frustration. I think like it genuinely is going to be Frustration 99% of the time. In late game, I'd rather see the Passcarf, but, you know, I think because there's so many options you can pair Frustration with, it's just good enough to where I think it just barely edges out Passcarf, but they're very close. They have arguments both ways. They're both really good, so I'm happy with that. I'm thinking Frost should be below Warp Scarf because it needs ammo and some mods can't learn TMs. I can see the argument for it. Because yeah, Warp Scarf in a vacuum can also just like get through a lot pretty crazy. But like the way that I see it is Frost allows you to get levels, tank moves, because like Warp Scarf is really high roll. It forces you to play in a situation where it's like life or death in every situation. If you make a single mistake, you're just done. Whereas Frost allows you to actually like play the dungeon as it was like kind of meant to be played. So you can actually fight things, get EXP as you go along. You do need max elixirs, which is definitely a very fair point. And yeah, like I was saying, that's one of the other arguments like Passcarf could be, you know, better. Because if you just compare the items to each other, Past Scarf wins, for sure. But Purity Force is more than just these items on their own. They're usually paired with a lot of other stuff. Max Elixirs, you know, usually are pretty common. Like, I've seen runs where obviously they're not, but I think in general, there's at least enough resources where you can take advantage of frustration more often than not. And as like you're going along, you're usually gonna keep finding more resources and kind of like replenishing as you go along. So, yeah. I can see there being like many variations when it comes to like what is the best, like, or the top 5 items ordered in this dungeon. But like, yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with this because like what, like in terms of like what would I want to see super early on, it's gonna be, you know, these like first 4 items for sure. And I think I would rather see Frost over the other 2 because yeah, like Warp Scarf just forces a specific playstyle. Otherwise, it's more just like an item to kind of switch out and like get out of sticky situations. But like Frost can do it too, so yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting one for sure. Very interesting debate. And then we've got Giga Drain. So, Giga Drain is fine, sells for a good bit. I'll put it here, I guess. Like, it's okay. If the Pokemon can use it, then it's fine. It doesn't usually do a whole lot, so I think it's okay to just leave it there. Hidden Power we're gonna put with Facade. We'll put it just under. Virtually same idea. Most Pokemon can learn it, so it's just pretty good. That's about it. Then we got Ice Beam, which maybe goes with Flamethrower. Like, it sells pretty well, but I don't know. I feel like Flamethrower gets more use than Ice Beam does. It's only 8 PP as well, so yeah. I don't know. I think just because of the sell price and like if you can use it, it's usually a nice to just have like a move that can hit across multiple tiles, so yeah. Pretty decent. And then Light Screen. I mean, this one's pretty bad. I think this goes below Brick Break. Yeah, it doesn't sell for much. It's rarely ever used. So, yeah. It's not great. Just not quite the right dungeon for it. I think if there was a more special focused dungeon, then maybe it could be a lot better. But then again, as we're about, honestly, I'll just go quickly with Reflect. Like, even Reflects I don't use that often, to be honest. Like, even though it halves the physical moves, I don't feel like that many Pokemon can learn it. So, I don't know. I'll put it just above Light Screen, but yeah. I feel like both are just kind of meh. Then we got Psychic, which, I mean, it sells pretty well, but I don't really use it, so I'll put it with Giga Drain. Maybe I'll put Giga Drain a little higher. It's kind of, just kind of a random order there at that point. And then we've got Rest. So, Rest is a really good one. This is gonna go pretty high. As for how high, it's hard to say. If the Pokemon can learn it, yeah, it's pretty good. Like, it's essentially just an Oranberry and a Heal Seed at the same time, and you can just use it as many times as you have moves and Max Elixirs. So, yeah, oh man. I don't know if I can put it on the same level as S tier, but it's definitely at least A+. I can't put it lower than that. I'll put it below Type Belt. I feel like it's good. I'd use it on a lot of Pokemon. There are certain Pokemon that can't use it, but like, you know, that's just kind of a thing in general. So, yeah, I think this is alright. It's just a very useful TM in general. And I guess worst case you can sell it too, so. And then we've got return. I mean, stupid item. I hate it. I mean, objectively, it's not gonna be worse than the plain ribbon, but like, I hate this item. It sucks. We'll put it here, I think. It's just bad. It does 5 damage. It's got like 12 PP, I think. Maybe not even that much.
Dang.
It's just so much worse.
E tier is almost 3 lines long.
Yeah. There's just a lot of bad stuff, and it's about to be 3 lines long. Because we got Roar next. Well, actually, okay, you know what? No, I can't put Roar in E tier. I actually use this move. It's pretty good. In certain situations. Like, it's good if you're doing, like, you know, running away. But yeah, I feel like more often than not, if you're doing any sort of grind strategy, this thing doesn't make that much sense. It feels like there's not that many Pokemon that learn it. But yeah, it's still pretty good on the Pokemon that can use it and take advantage of it. So I'm thinking C tier somewhere. Putting it like specifically somewhere in C tier is kind of hard. So I'll put it before Pokey, I think. 'Cause, yeah. Alright, then we got Safeguard. I mean, it sells, so that I think already puts it around here. I'll put it there, I think. I don't know if it actually is 2k though. I think it might be a little less, so I'll put it with Aerial Ace. Secret Power is going to be kind of a similar thing here.
Is it possible for you to scroll down slightly?
No, I don't think so.
Can you grab this roll on the side? If it exists?
No, it doesn't exist. There. And okay, so then we have Secret Power, which, yeah, initially I was thinking it was going to be in C tier. I probably still am going to put it here, because I think it's relatively similar to Facade and Hidden Power. As for where it goes, I guess it is... Actually, yeah, no, it is above Hidden Power. Honestly, I think it actually is above Facade. Even though it has a little bit less PP, it does give some, like, extra bonus sometimes, which can be helpful, so... I think it's fine to have it that way. Shadow Ball, not used too often. I'll put it, like, I don't know, around here, I guess. It's an okay one. That's about it. Shockwave. Where should Shockwave go? I think this one's a 2k, so it can also go here. It's ranged, so yeah, I think it's okay to have that there. Solar Beam's pretty good. Like, I think I'd put it around here, because similar sort of thing to these other moves where it's like, it's kind of niche, but like pretty powerful. I'll put it next to Bullet Seed. I think it's pretty good. It's a 2-turn move, but yeah, not as many Pokemon can use it as can use Dig, so yeah, just for that, I'll leave it there. And then we got Taunt, so Taunt will definitely go down here. This move's pretty bad. Like, it has some niche use cases, so I'll put it above Heal Ribbon, I guess. But yeah, it has to be a very particular situation to actually use it. And then Thief. Thief is kind of nice just because it has 20 PP. whereas most of these don't. So because of that, I will put it around here. I feel like these other moves are just a little better because you can sell them for a lot more. But like, you find Thief and you can teach it, it's pretty good. And then if you can pair it with Frost, it's just kind of nice. It's good with Link Box. And then Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts got use, sells pretty well. I'd say it's about maybe here. It's problem is not too many Pokemon can use it, but like it's a good move if you can. Hits all around, so yeah, it's pretty nice. And then we got Torment. I'm just gonna put it like here, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of useless. In fact, actually, I'm gonna just mark it as the worst.
We're finally at the point where it's not gonna fit.
Yeah, this is okay. I'll scroll a little bit, but like, yeah. I think we already have a pretty good idea of like what's down here anyways, so it's fine.
Orbs and 2 TMs. And a Link Box.
Yep. But alright, so next up we got Toxic. And Toxic is... it's niche. It's nichely good. It sells pretty well. I don't know, it's kind of like Roar, but definitely worse than Roar. Nah, I think I'd probably use the other moves a lot more in general. So yeah, I'll put it here. Because it sells well, has some effect, I guess. And then we got the use TM, which, I mean, it's useless. I just trash it all the time. That might actually go down here, to be honest, because yeah, it's pretty bad. I think just to spite the plain ribbon, I'm just gonna put it. Use TM is better than the plain ribbon. They're basically the same though, it's whatever. At least the use TM was something at one point. So, because of that, it at least had a purpose at one point.
What generation did the move Recycle come?
It's in this game. Mr. Mime has it. But yeah, you'd have to get too many levels to actually use it. And then, okay, we're down to the orbs and the Link Box left. You know what? Let's try and get through these. Orbs are gonna be interesting. So we've got Blowback, which very good one. What to do about it? It's not crazy, but it is pretty good. I'm thinking it's around C. Maybe a little better than the Sleep Siege? Yeah. Yeah, it's around here. It's definitely gonna be... Yeah, it's a one-use Roar, so it's not going higher than that for sure. But yeah, it's maybe not like that much lower. I don't know. The effect is what it is. And any Pokemon can use it, not just Pokemon that can learn Roar, so I think it's fair. Okay, so Cleanse Orb is really good. It's not gonna be S, but like, it's probably at least A. Just a matter of where. Yeah, where would I put this guy?
Bloom still has about 3.5 rows of items left to tier list.
Yep.
And then a little snack and stretch break.
Mm-hmm.
And then Alakazam?
Yeah, we'll do Alakazam after this. But okay, so yeah, Cleanse Orb. I mean it's not S, but yeah, like I'm thinking A right now, just because like it's super nice for anything that's sticky, and these sticky traps are brutal in this dungeon. You can just find so many items that are sticky. it's just great. But yeah, it's a tough call between A+ and A. So, man, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of times where like I just like having one. So, I think I'll put it as the lowest of A+. I think it barely edges its way in there. It's pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot. And then we got the decoy orb, which is a pretty good one. It's definitely a solid orb. I think I'm gonna put it here, just under the Hunger Seed. It's definitely one of the better orbs. A little bit tricky to rank because, yeah, like its usefulness really depends on like how many Pokemon are in the room. Because if the decoy dies too early, then it's useless. If there's only one enemy, then it's a little weird. But yeah, if there's like a couple enemies and they're not gonna kill it instantly, it's a pretty good way to just like get stuff away. It could be a much longer lure seed. So yeah, kind of like that. Next up we got the Drought Orb, which is it's not great. Like there are some niche situations where it can kind of work. I can't really put it. I don't know. I think it kind of has to be E tier. Oh, it won't even. Okay, there we go. It wasn't even letting me put it like above scope lens, but yeah. You know what? No, at least these things can sell. I'll put it here. Because at least it sells a little bit and it has an effect. So, I think it's okay to have it there. The skateboard is useless because all we can do is sell it, so that's going to go even behind Torment. So, yeah. Just kind of how it is. It's only 150 to sell and we can't use it because we're not trying to leave the dungeon that way. So, yep. Evasion Orb is pretty good, but like it's just kind of a general item. Where did I
for Drought?
for Drought? No, it's not going there. Evasion. So I put Eye Drop in B. I don't think it's a B tier item, to be honest. It's maybe C. Just because it at least has an effect. But I don't know. I feel like rather just sell some of these other items. I'll put it like I'll put it at the top of E tier just because it's Evasion Orb, E for Evasion. Otherwise it'd be like low D. It's because at least has an effect that can be useful, kind of like Detect Man but just once, so it's okay. It's okay.
I mean, added to say the Escape Orb should be bottom of E because you can use it on accident and kill a run.
Yeah, but like you can sell it. I can't put it below the rest of this stuff where it's like can't be used and doesn't like worse to sell basically. So yeah. And then next up we've got the Fill-In Orb, which probably gonna be around the Drought Orb to be honest, except worse. It's definitively worse. Honestly, nah, it's gonna go above Escape Orb because like technically it could be used, but like its use is useless. It's just a useless orb. Don't like it too much. Hail Orb is gonna be a similar thing. Maybe there's like a bit more of a use case with Hail Orb, but like, nah. Unless it's specifically an ice type, it's not getting use. Hurl Orb's kind of funny. Like, there is a little bit of use with it, so this one's maybe a D tier. It's not often that you'll use it, but like, it is something, so
There's a short for it.
there is a short for it, yeah. It has potential. Then we got Identify, which is just gonna go above the... Well, I'll put it just below... No. I'm just gonna put it above Halorb, because, like, these are all orbs that I'm just gonna sell, but, like, technically some of them have a little bit more of an effect than others that I could potentially use, so we're just moving around like that. Next up we got Invisify Orb, which, this one's good. Probably A+. Would I say above Cleanse Orb? Yeah, you know what? I think I would put this above Cleanse Orb. As to where these things get interesting. It's around Stun Seed, I'd say. I'll give it the edge over Stun Seed because it can be used in like a Monster House type of scenario to get out. And then, yeah, it just only lasts for a certain amount of time, whereas Stun Seed's permanent, so I think they're about even in that regard. Maybe. Then we got the Itemizer Orb, which, I mean, it's definitely gonna be A. Honestly, it's probably the top of A. One use, but it just deletes an enemy. Actually, you know what? Maybe it's even A+, because, like, it's gonna be better than a Stun Seed, if you think about it. Well, no, but then you can throw the Stun Seed, whereas you need to be, like, right close for an Itemizer Orb. But if you're blocked, it's a way to actually get out of a block scenario, which not many items can do. So, yeah, you know what? I'll put it there. It's pretty good. It allows you to also get an item for your troubles, too. Maybe that item isn't going to be useful, but at least you've cleared an enemy, so I'd say it's pretty good.
But the item could be useful.
The item could be useful.
And into like food.
What?
It could turn like into food.
It could.
Or a TM.
Or X-ray specs.
Or
it could become the best item in the game. It could literally be anything.
It literally could. Turns you into an apple that eats you.
Damn. And then next up, we've got a Lob Orb, which, meh. Another one that's just kind of sell. So we'll just put it there. Same thing with Lung Toss. A lot of these are just like, the effects are kind of pointless. Like they have a little bit of effect, so I'll kind of place them around a little bit like that, but yeah, meh. Mostly those are just orbs that I'm gonna sell for 150 just to get a little extra money, so that's all they are. Luminous Orb. So, I mean, it's a good one. Single floor. But like, knowing the layout of the floor is pretty good. It can't be lower than A, for sure. Whether it's A+, I think, is an interesting question. More often than not, if you use a Luminous Orb, you get through the floor, though. Unless it's just, like, a really bad situation. So, I don't know, I guess it is an A+ item. Like, the thing that's tough about it is, like, usually I'll just save them all the way to the end, so they're more just, like, clogging up my inventory. But at the same time, when I do get to the end, I know for sure once I use one, it's gonna get me through the floor, because I'll just know where everything is, including the stairs, so I can just play as optimally as I can to get there. So, yeah, it's pretty good. I will put it just below Citrus Berry. I think the range of Luminous Orb could be anywhere from like here to here maybe, but I'll just put it at like, it's an A+, so I won't think about it too much more than that. Alright, then we've got the Mobile Orb, which, I mean, it's a crazy good effect. I think it's definitely gotta just be a little above Invisify. Well, actually, no. I think Invisify gets us out of, like, really dangerous situations, whereas Mobile Orb, if we're not in a dangerous situation and we've used it and then we end up in one, then it's a little better because we don't have to worry about using it again. But you have to preemptively use it, which is a little tricky.
Fish Fairy called it a climb over wall orb.
Okay. Sure.
Parkour! The parkour orb.
Peckle. And then next up we've got the Mug Orb, which, I mean, there's some niche use with it. I'll put it above this. I'll put it above Drought Orb, I guess, but yeah, it's just kind of there to exist. One Room Orb, it's got some use, so I'm gonna just put it lower than, well, nah, I'll put it above Drought Orb, but like, yeah. It's a dangerous item, as we've seen. If there's a monster house on the floor and you use it, you could just kill yourself immediately. So, gotta be careful with it. Well, actually, okay. If I'm not being biased to the One Room Orb, is it actually E tier? If you think about it, if you see the stairs, but like there's just a wall in the way, you can just break down the walls and then go straight there. If you have stuff to pair with it, One Room Orb plus some other items allows you to just like get through directly to whatever location it is. It can be decent for grinding if you're trying to like get an EXP farm going. Like, it does have uses. I'm jaded by it because it's ruined quite a few of like promising attempts because of stupid reasons, but it is actually a decent orb. I can't really like say it's the worst, so I think I will actually put it in C tier because it's actually a very versatile orb. It's just risky as hell. So yeah, but yeah, enemies can see you. Enemies can just spawn like almost on top of you. So I don't know. It's a weird one to call, but I think if I'm looking at it a bit more objectively, it is a pretty like powerful orb with just a lot of risk associated with it, which makes it nowhere higher than C for sure. But all right. Next up, we've got the one-shot orb. Another one that's just like, sure, it's okay-ish. Sometimes you can get a kill with it. Only 30% chance though, so like, meh. Then we got Petrify Orb. Yeah, this one is super good. We are putting this probably as maybe the best orb. I think it goes above Big Apples. I think there's an argument that it's even better than the Seeds, but yeah, I think Petrify Orb is just really, really good. Like, it's a one-time use item, of course, so that does knock it, but like, it works over an entire room, completely stuns them. The only way they get out of it is if like something has aromatherapy or like a weather condition. So yeah, like I'd say it's like if I'm gonna keep an orb all the way to the end, it's probably gonna be this one. So yeah, it's just super useful. And even if I'm in like an absolute worst case situation, it's like a panic button that just gets me out of the situation immediately. So it's pretty good and doesn't like immediately put me into another potentially bad situation, if that makes sense. And then next up we've got the Pierce Orb, which another one that's just like, take your pick of where it should go. Pounce Orb is pretty good. I would say this is probably A. I'll put it a little below Decoy, above this other stuff. Because yeah, Pounce Orb is just good in general. It allows you to force yourself to a different position, which is pretty nice. Like, that can save you, and not, you know, put you into another bad situation if you aim it correctly. So yeah, I like it. I like using the Pounce Orb for some pretty cool strats. And then next up we've got the Quick Orb, which definitely is going to be high here. It's not as good as a Quick Seed, because it's not as versatile. You can't use it when you're paralyzed. It doesn't give you like extra belly or anything. So it's probably around here-ish. Question is where? I guess I'd put it below... nah, I'll put it above Itemizer. But yeah, I think it's below Mobile. Seems pretty reasonable. And yeah, next up we've got the Radar Orb, which is a decent orb. Really just a good way to check for a Keck Shop, or, you know, to like kind of survive a floor a little easier. It's, you know, not as good as X-ray specs, but like it's kind of one-time use of it without, you know, being able to see items. So it's alright. I would say it's a little better than the Blowback Orb, but nah, you know what? I'll put it a little under the Blowback Orb, because Blowback Orb can help me get out of like a really bad situation if I'm stuck in it immediately. Whereas Radar, you need to be in an okay situation to start off with to know whether you want to use it or not, whether you're even able to use it. Then we got Rainy Orb. I'll put it above Hail, but like, it doesn't do anything, so. Similar thing with Rebound. I'll put that like almost at Escape Orb level. Rocky Orb maybe has like a little bit more of a potential to be used, so I'll put it there. Okay, and then Roll Call Orb. We were talking about this recently, actually. So ranking the Roll Call Orb is a weird one, because, you know, actually using the Roll Call Orb yourself is useless. Like, if we were just basing it off of whether, like, how we would use it, it would just be to sell and be done with it. So it'd be like here. However, enemies can pick up this orb and actually use it, which means it's actually a good item if it gets used exactly in that sort of way. Because you can leave it on the floor, wait for an enemy to pick it up, the enemy uses the orb, every enemy Pokemon gets teleported to that enemy, like that just used the Roll Call Orb with the Wild Call ability, and then you can now just kind of explore more of the dungeon without fear of getting surprised by an enemy. So it's got like that little niche use case. Now, how often is that useful? Very, very, very rarely. I don't think I can really argue that it's better than like that it's actually outside of E tier. But it does have that one use case, which is why it's above a lot of these other orbs. And next up we've got Sandy Orb, another one where it's just like, no thank you. Just gonna sell that for the most part. Scanner Orb, I'll put with Radar. I feel like both are pretty similar, so I'll just leave it there. Scanner Orb is just the item version of Radar. Can sometimes be nice. Again, helps you find a Keck Shop. Gives you an idea of where rooms are. That's about it.
Hi, Alex.
Huh? Sorry, what happened?
Migs saw that you were streaming after I mentioned it.
Oh.
I bet Migs just yelled at Alex to follow you.
Okay, well, welcome in. I'm doing a tier list right now, and unfortunately not doing any Lucario raids. So.
It's okay. I got a second shiny, which means you get to have my first one.
Cool.
Yeah.
I just need Mega Candy. Hopefully I can get that at some point.
You're right. I should just take your phone and do it.
Maybe, yeah. But alright, so we're almost at the end of this tier list, so I'm gonna get through the last couple as quick as I can. So, next up, we've got the Sea Trap Orb, which is like pretty good. I'll use it. It only works for the room, which is kind of weird. Like, it's definitely not as versatile as the eyedrop seed. So, there's that. But, like, it's alright. I would say it's probably... maybe it's a little worse than one room, but yeah, it's about there. Has some use. Well, you know what? No, it is just a single room. I don't think I can actually justify C.
It was mid.
Ah.
My bad.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna put it in D because it's... yeah, it's only for the single room. Sometimes it just doesn't even get an effect off. But I could see it having a bit more use than some of these. But then again, their cells are usually better. I'll put it here. I think it's about there. Shock Orb is alright. I'll put it above Blowback actually. I think it's around the same level, but like it's better than these other orbs that I was looking at. Just because, you know, it's another one of those effects where if you're, you know, in a situation where you need something to like stop an enemy quickly, it works. They can still follow you around, but at least they won't attack you for a bit. Silence Orb is pretty bad. Like, stun moves aren't too common, so I guess you could stop Growl for a bit, but like, meh. Size Bust Orb is okay. Put it above Mug, because like, it could be decent for Skarmory. Honestly, with that just actually, yeah, like with Skarmory, it's probably a little better than C-Trap, to be honest, so I'll leave it there. Next up we got the Slow Trap, which, I mean, or Slow Orb, I mean. The Slow Orb is not that good. Like, I was hyping up how good speed was earlier, but the slow effect is weird. Like, it's good the turn after, but the turn you use it, usually they don't actually get the slow effect immediately, which is a little weird. And it can throw me off sometimes when that happens. So I don't think I can do any better than D tier. You know what? I'll swap these guys around. I'll put Evasion in D and Slow Orb in E, like top of E. Yeah, I think that seems reasonable. And then Slump Orb is okay. We'll probably put this in C tier. Above the rest of these, I think, because it's a room range orb. It lasts for a little bit, so it's okay. It can get me out of a monster house in a pickle, but yeah, mostly its effect. It's really just to like stall for a couple turns before everything starts to go after me again. Then we got the Snatch Orb, which again, it's not really a great one, so we'll put it like here, I guess. I don't know.
I feel like maybe you should try to zoom it out a little bit to show more of it on stream.
Well, I could zoom out more, sure.
God, this is so. Are you saving this at the end and like? Are you gonna show it up on stream and post it in your Discord?
Sure, I can save it. But okay, so yeah, with the tier list getting
So
bigger,
long.
yeah, gonna zoom out a bit for it. But yeah, next up we've got the Stairs Orb, which, I mean, similar thing to Luminous Orb. Well, okay, it's not as good as Luminous Orb for sure, but like it's at least got some help. I feel like more often than not, I'm not really using it much. But the effect itself is pretty good. We haven't actually put too much in like B and A, so I think Stairs Orb probably is a B tier item. I think maybe it goes under the Seeds, like, it's kind of nice to just know the stairs are in that general direction, but, like, you don't know the layout, so it might lead you in the wrong way anyways. Alright. Next up we got the Stay Away Orb, which actually does have some effect, so it won't be E. It is pretty niche, because, like, you have to have something to combo with it, because it will just put it in, like, it puts it on the stairs, but it can get an enemy away from you for a bit. It does get through the block situation. You know, I guess there is the argument that it is C. Maybe here? Yeah, it's maybe got a bit more use than radar and scanner. So yeah, we'll go with that. Next up we got the Sunny Orb, another one where it's like, maybe it's better than Rainy Orb, but like, they're all just weather. They don't do too much, they don't even last for that long. They're just kind of there to exist for a moment. Next up, we've got the Switcher Orb, which is a pretty good one. It's going to be kind of similar to Blowback, where it's like, it can get me out of a situation in a pickle, but it has to be very, like, it's more specific circumstances to actually use it well. So,
Elijah said one thing that is nice is that it can cut it back like a bad stairs orb if you have X-ray specs to see where the enemies warp to.
yeah. Yeah, which is why I ended up putting it in C. Like, you can do some stuff with it to get use out of it. And if you have rocks, then you can just make the enemy go away anyways. But, yeah, in general, it's a bit more of a niche item, for sure. So, sometimes it's okay. More often than not, it's just kind of, you're getting a Pokemon away from blocking you for it to block you again. So, meh. And then next up we got Totter Orb, so it's definitely not gonna go A. This is probably a B, because it's good. I'd say it's above Stairs Orb. Actually, you know what? Can I really justify putting the Totter Seed above it, though? I don't think so. I think it's gonna be the highest to B. Because it's room range. It's pretty good. Honestly, you know what? No, by that logic, I think I actually have to put it above Allure as well. I'm not gonna put it better than Rocks. I think I'm gonna move Apple, though, to be a little below it. I think Totter Orb is pretty good. Can I pounce? Yeah, no, I think this makes more sense to me. And then Transfer Orb is another one that's just going straight to E tier. Like, sometimes you can transfer into a Pokemon that's easier to deal with, but it's random, so it's not often gonna happen. And usually you're just giving whatever the Pokemon that shows up a free turn, so it's usually not great. Then next up, we've got the Trap Bust Orb, which kind of similar to the C Trap is meh. Like, it at least destroys the traps, so you don't have to worry about them anymore. But, I don't know. It's just for a single room, so. Oh well. And then we got the Trapper Orb, makes a trap. It's got a niche use case, so I'll leave it as like one of the higher orbs in E. But like, very rarely is it gonna turn into a trap you need. Super risky. Next up we have the Troll Orb, which that one will go pretty high. You can take anything from Keck. You can, if you spawn next to the stairs, you can just not have to worry about the floor and just get everything, which is usually decent. It's another one of those things that's like, it could end up being anything. Just not bad. I'll put it as A, I think. put it here, I think. It's a little better than Pounce, a little worse than Decoy. So, yeah. Sometimes it just clogs my inventory if I forget to use it. But, yeah, it's pretty good. Two-Edge Orb is going to go down here. But it at least has a little bit of usage. Can bring enemies down to 1 HP, which is not bad. But, yeah, more often than not, it's pretty risky because it halves your HP, so... yeah, kind of scary. Oh, cool. Yeah, we can talk about it later then. And we're almost done. We got 2 items left. So, the Warp Orb, which is a very good one. This is definitely going pretty high. I would say it is at least A+. I think I will put it above Mobile. Yeah, because it's not as good as Petrify. I think Invisify is still better, but like Warp Orb and Mobile Orb are pretty close. I think Mobile Orb, okay, I'm gonna put Mobile Orb above just because once you use the Mobile Orb, you can use it for the rest of the floor. Whereas Warp Orb, you use it once and then it's done. But the effect is really good. You can just warp everything else away. And if the stairs are in that room, then you just get everything away. It's pretty nice. And then finally, the last item, we've got the Link Box, which is a pretty good one. I'd say this is dependent on Pokemon, but a lot of Pokemon can use Thrust. You have the Link Box with that, and it's pretty good. So I will just put it in B tier right there.
And everybody give a round of applause.
And there we go. This is my tier list of items for Purity Forest. Kind of an interesting set, but yeah, maybe some of these I'll move around, but yeah, like I think in general they're all around the same spot. Maybe some items would go like up or down a tier, but yeah, I don't think anything would move too much.
It only took 4 years to make a proper tier list on the items.
Yeah. Now I could actually put that in my dock. So yeah. But yeah, so there's all these items. If you're ever wondering my opinions on them, there they go. Oh my god, my voice is tired. So, what we're gonna do is we're going to definitely take a break now, because that was wild. That was 2 hours of me just talking.
Yeah.
So.
That was 2 hours long. Oh god, that's
Yeah.
that's gonna be a long tier video.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone stretch, get food, get water. Yeah?
Yeah. Get food, get water.
Get food,
And
get water.
I will be back in like 3 to 5 minutes after. Oh.
Yeah, ad did
that's fine.
just recently go.
Oh, I guess another point can be added.
Another point! PP plus!
Man.
Oh, that's what we didn't do.
Oh.
I'll add it. You can go stretch and get the food.
Okay. So yeah, I will be back in a little bit, chat.